Good morning, everyone. Why is that shield in the tree? I don't know. I was just painting and then I was like, this is a nice shield, but it doesn't really make any sense that it's a shield in a vacuum. So I should try and paint some sort of world for it to be in. And then I was like, okay, well, what does the world have? And then I was like, okay, the world has trees, so I made a tree. And then I was like, okay, but this shield is now way too fucking big because it's almost as big as the entire canopy of the tree. So I need to make the tree bigger. And then I was like, okay, but if I'm going to make the tree bigger, why is the shield so high, so close to the canopy? And then I was like, okay, well, the only way this ever makes any sort of sense is if I put it in the tree. And so that's why it's in the tree. That was my logic. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to EU5. Today we are going to step into the more late game mechanics of the game, and we are hopefully going to get a couple of achievements today. No idea, but I think we are going to pretty much get close to finishing a bunch of achievements, and we are also going to flip back to Orthodox at some point. Late game, 1578. Yeah, I mean, 1578 is pretty much the late game. To me, at least. I mean, this feels like late game in any case. Flip back? Why? Well, because there's a couple of achievements. Jesus. Jesus! Everything's so fucking loud. Can't hear myself talk. Banana, penis, banana, like to punch bananas in the face. To be fair, it's at least mid-game. Yeah, okay, it's at least mid-game. Anyway, as the Roman Empire owned every location in the Mediterranean coast and reach 100 Latinatas. Now we have 100 Latinatas, we just need to grab 100 locations in Mare Nostrum, which actually does not mean only coastal locations when I look at it like this. Also, for some reason, it doesn't include the tip of Italy, which I think is funny. And it actually includes most of Italy, even though it's not Italy. So we don't have any idea what this means, but basically we need to conquer the Roman Empire for this. Then we have this one, which means we need the Justinian borders, which I also can't see exactly what this is. As it includes 40 areas, but it doesn't tell me which ones, and you cannot keep the definition open. Doesn't matter. I know what his empire looks like, and surely they didn't make it bigger than his actual empire, right? Surely not. Anyway, for this achievement, you need to have mended the schism, which, for that, we need to be Orthodox again. There's another mended the schism achievement called Holy Flush. Restore the Pentarchy as an Orthodox country. You also need to mend the schism for that. But that's effectively the same fucking thing. So that's another reason why we need to be Orthodox. And then there is another achievement where it says as Byzantium, which I can't see right now because I'm not Orthodox. But there's another achievement for Byzantium that tells me to mend the schism. They really want you to mend the schism. There's like 8 achievements to mend the schism and restore the Pentarchy. And for all of them, we do have to be Biz too. So I'm going to be flipping myself to Orthodox. The way we're going to do that is we are going to find an Orthodox country like Wallachia over here. We are going to fabricate a religious war CB against him, and we are going to lose on purpose and force them to make us Orthodox. In other words, we're going to find... Look. Where's paint? Huh? What? Ah! In other words, we are going to find a shield in a tree and remind ourselves what Emperor Constantine did. And we are going to flip back to Orthodoxy. Okay. That is... We're gonna find a random fucking tree or a random fucking shield in the tree and flip back. Anywho. Is the war score cost for religion flipping fixed or dependent on your size? No, it's a fixed 60%. Not dependent on your size. Okay. So, last time we conquered a bit of Tunis. Whilst we were doing that, we got declared upon by a coalition, so we had to go fight a couple of barbarian scum, which is unfortunate. Now, we've got a truce with Egypt until 1583, so we won't be fighting a war until then. And then we will be able to fight stuff in the HRE again, whenever the truce with Austria is over, which is... 91, so... Also, we castrated a couple of my kids, and we blinded... no, we didn't castrate. I've stopped chopping their balls off. Okay, I've stopped doing that. Because castrating is stupid. You shouldn't castrate them. Blinding them is way better. Because if you blind them, then you can still use them to make kids. And these kids are going to give you plenty of crown characters that you can make into generals and marry off people to your vassals and all that good stuff. So, blindings, I like blinding more. Although, the problem with blinding is that you might want to castrate people if they're not from your family and you just want to make sure they don't have kids. Whatever. Anyway, if you blind them, they can't be emperor. So, we blinded a bunch of people that pissed off my nobles, and then we used that time to destroy all of the noble buildings. But now, because I'm not in a war, my nobility insurgents are at 800%. I wonder what they're going to do. Let's see if we get a civil war here. What? He was not born in the purple. Wait, do my kids not have born in the purple? Yo, why do he not have born in the purple? But he is purple. How did I lose born in the purple? I didn't lose my dynasty. Truly a humanist approach. Yes. Out of context paradox. Well, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, blinding them is good. Not blinding them is bad. Alright, so we do get a civil war. Which instantly makes my Roman nobility happy again. Was there a patch or something? So, okay, great that you're starting a civil war, but... Oh! Okay! Seriously? They took Constantinople, and that makes me go over the limit. Over the bureaucracy limit. Don't tell me I have to rebuild all my capital buildings now. You think I have to rebuild all my capital buildings now? How did that even happen? Of course. You think? I don't think I do. Well, nice civil war this. Do I not own Rome? No, I don't own Rome. Because if I owned Rome, something bugs out. Like, if you take Rome, if you own Rome as a Hellenist, the game bugs out. So every Christian in the world will start to accrue AE on you every 5 years, and it doesn't tick down. So eventually, everything that is Christian is going to have 1 million AE on you. So I gave Rome to a vassal. Sounds like intended? No, I mean, it sounds like intended, sort of, but it's wrong. I mean, I get that you get it once. I even get that you get a flat one. I don't get that you get an infinite one. You could even make it cool where, like, they would, I don't know, get an event or something to go on a crusade or whatever the fuck. But that's not what happens. What happens is the entirety of Europe will join coalitions against you forever, which is a bit excessive. But how does Rome give me... I don't get how this works. Alright, do I just keep assaulting then? I can't believe I have to assault my Theodosian walls like this. Alright, so we won the Civil War. So, why am I getting that? Oh, capital has a megalopolis location rank. Ah, okay. Right, now let's see if I need to rebuild all of my buildings. No. No. I don't think I need to rebuild anything. Oh my god, they fixed this. Dude, I don't even need to... Why did I never build a shipyard? Also, I don't know what the fuck. Are you're gonna get trees? How are you gonna chop trees? How many trees do we have in Constantinople? What fucking trees? I don't really mind though, but yeah, I want to give these peasants something to do. I'm way over the building limit anyway, so like, what the fuck would I even build? Weapon workshop! I mean, it says it's good, but I don't think it is. Why does it say that's that good? A library! Yeah, maybe build a library. There's no way we need weapons in Constantinople. Are you at war with Persia? Do you want to start a war with Persia? I'm not Netanyahu, by the way. No, I don't really see a point in fighting Persia right now. Also, there is no Persia. I'll tell you what I do want to do, though. I want to go on a pilgrimage to the Capitolium. Thank you. And I want to try making some money. Also, maybe taxing my nobles a little bit less. Because they're pretty close to 50 now, so then we can at least use this button. And destroy a bunch of buildings. Also, I take a look at my cabinet, and I appointed a bunch of guys that have proximity speed. So now, apart from this guy and that guy, all of them have the trait now, administrator, and it's tax. Okay, maybe aside from that guy then. But I've got 6 guys that have the proximity speed increase, which means we get, like, what? I don't know, it doesn't really tell me. We have a proximity speed of 95.77%, which doesn't do as much as I'd hope, because proximity speed, I don't even know what it does. I don't understand it. But it appears to be a good button here. What is the end goal of this run? Well, I want to get all the achievements. So we need to conquer Mare Nostrum, and yeah. No, that's it. I'm just gonna make this guy the head of cabinet. It's gonna make the clergy a bit more influential, but... Oh! This impacts the strength of the cabinet trait. Oh, but hold on. Who do we make the head of cabinet then? Let's do this person. And you're increasing control. You're aiding the population. This seems fine. But I do want you to appease the state for a sec. And then I want the head of cabinet to be the one to do assimilate area. Yeah. Okay, and then let's switch that out a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna forget about appeasing the estate. You know, fuck this. Just tax these. It's never gonna work. Nah. It's never gonna work. After Pizza, you're gonna start another EU5 or go back to EU4? Please don't. Kappa. Please don't. Which one of the two? Given how long EU5 campaigns are, I think we're gonna do some other stuff in between another EU5 campaign. Because I do want to finish the campaigns if I start them. But also this Roman one, I don't think we're gonna get a much longer campaign than this one. Right? Because, like, it's a pretty fucking long one. I want to take a look at my proximity here. We need to build a city in the north. Because I don't have any procs there. Either, he's asking for CK. How? He didn't even mention CK. There was no mention of CK. I feel like you need more governors, man. Like, which one am I supposed to remove here? The Smyrna one? And there is no city up here. I mean, I don't even know if this is worth it. If anything, I would remove that one. Hey, where did my naval governors go? Hold on. Hey, you killed my naval governor! Well, I mean, I know that we want one down there at some point, but let's make one over here. In, Naples. Pinda, thank you, sir, for 109 months old tip. Not of you, sir. What you need to do is eat Bosnia so you can put a governor in the middle of the Balkans. I don't know about putting a governor that deep inland. I'm thinking about it now. I don't really know if I really want to do that. I think I want to put it on the coast. But for now, we'll put it down there. That's fine. Anyway, I think we're going to destroy this thing. Because we don't really need it. And for now, we'll put another governor on this little thing. That's gonna be good for us. Also, am I not about to... Yeah, I'm about to get my roads upgraded. That'll make a big difference, I think. Sorry, I've missed several streams. Are we Latin, Roman, or Greek culturally? How does that work in the case of Biz? I am Hellenist, and I am Latin. Now, Hellenist is a meme that you get... Like, you'll get an event about this guy that's like a philosopher or something... And then if you play your cards right, you can go flip Hellenistic. Or if you reconquer all of the Hellen holy sites, then you can also flip Hellenistic. But we kind of did this for me. The Latin bit is if you own enough of Italy and you move your values to Latinatus, then you will get a Latin revival movement, which will seek to... you know, restore Latin as a culture and a language. And so that's great because it makes your cultural language the same as your liturgical language, which means you can keep Latin alive for longer. Latin starts to lose power as the Reformation begins, usually. But in our case, that's not gonna... we're gonna be able to keep it alive by virtue of our people speaking it. And it being our court language. So, that is the advantage of going Latinatus. Also, the movement makes it so that you can more easily integrate people, or religion flip people, culturally flip people, that have... a Romance language. So, Protestants always keep Latin as lit language, they're not forced out of it. Yes, they're not. But it does lose power. I'm pretty sure. Man of letters. Okay, well, don't make me lose Latinatus. If I remain Greek, but I culturally flip Italy and all other parts to Latin, can I get Latinatus? Yeah, you don't have to flip Latin. The thing is, though, if you don't flip Latin, Latin itself will not have any cultural influence, which means flipping stuff into Latin is going to be very, very hard. So if you want to do anything with Latin, you have to flip Latin yourself. And just accept Greek. Don't worry about it. It's not... You can just accept Greek. And then you can release a little Greek, like a tiny little Greek country, and you can go make them, make it so that Greek is kindred towards Latin, and then you can accept it. And you can even make yourself an enemy of Greek, but make Greek love you, and then you can slowly remove the Greeks. Which is now what happens, but that's very, very slowly. Also, after update, you can't convert Greek because of mutual kindred anyway. Oh, there's an update that makes it do that. Okay, well, you don't really have to remove Greek. There's not really a point to doing it if you're kindred. So if you're kindred and accepted, it basically counts as primary culture. There's no downside anymore. Yeah, there's just not. The rat has a message. I think we're fine in terms of diseases. Expand paved road network. Move towards centralization. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think there is any more roads I want to build. No, it says I've upgraded all my roads. But then why is the map not green? Am I just upgrading all of the roads that I'm currently using? I don't fucking know. Still busy building that naval governor. I have no idea what my proximity is going to look like. Not to mention that accepting is free now. What? Oh, you mean accepting the... Yeah, okay. Whatever. I get it. I get what you're trying to say. Well done. The rat has arrived. Okay, so actually what that means then is that my heir is currently unmarried. And we're gonna keep him unmarried. So that the kids that he gets... Wait, but that... do you have Born in the Purple? No, but look, she doesn't have Born in the Purple either. Since when are you my ruler? Basileus of Rome ruled until 1566. So that's 13 years ago. And my youngest kid is 2. But he doesn't have Born in the Purple. Born in the Purple disappears when you're no longer Byzantium. Whatever. Is the kid okay? Nah, the kids don't have bodies anymore. They're all wearing bed sheets because I'm Latin. So. The moment I flipped Latin, everybody started wearing bed sheets. They're all born in the white. Look at your emperor's clothes. Yeah, apparently. Why am I making 3.4k now? Because we're done with dip spending. Okay. And how's this proximity doing? Also, my wealth went up a lot, but my tax base didn't. Dude, how long does it take to build this fucking shit? Okay, let's see what that does for my proximity. Yeah, at least that's Italy a lot better. What's the max control here now? It's still kind of garbage, to be honest. And I don't know about being more centralized. Like, I'm trying to be more centralized, but... honestly, why? Because the 12% proximity speed, or 20% proximity speed is nothing now. Because my entire cabinet is filled with proximity speed, guys. So no one's wanting to move to Andatonian. What is this market? Venice market. I need to get a guy to go expel pops from a neighboring province. That's the wrong one. Okay. Now, can you move some of these people in here, please? Okay, now we're getting started. Good. Venus has abandoned us. Please give me the pop growth. Come on. Shit. Fine, I'll pick the estate satisfaction equilibrium. It's kind of a meme though, but whatever. 100 centralization and 100 absolute. Yeah, that is a thing. Alright, well, we just got roads upgraded. I don't know if that actually did anything. Oh! Very nice. We integrated Romagna. Good. Oh crap, I can't touch this. But that means that we can fabricate a claim on Ferrara again now. That's nice. Dude, in 3 years' time we have to go fight the Mamluks. I don't know if... do I have a CB? Holy shit. I've been... Okay, I am getting a CB. Also, we need to get a CB on Venice. I've just been focused on eco. Oh, where the fuck is my flag? What, 83? '83 and then... '91? Bruh, that takes such a long time. Anyway. Let's get these troops and put them in Egypt. Because they're gonna be suffering malaria here. So I may as well already have them start suffering that. And I guess we'll save up another 300k and start building more buildings then. Why is my stab so low? Oh, so discontent. Yeah, okay. But then there's not really a reason not to give my crown prince a wife, right? Actually, there is. So I would like a young ruler. So I get to keep him for a while. So I'm not gonna get my dude a wife until he's like 40 or something. Okay. It's a bit risky, but that's what we're going to try to do. Okay. Any more important things here that we need to do? No, we can keep doing the June thing. And how is the food situation in my markets? The Smyrna and Corinth markets could use a bit more food. Hey, this place is good on food, I think. So is the Messina market, but these are... That's getting close to being a problem. I kind of want to work that right now. So, can I just take a look at the Smyrna market? And then, no. I want to see this. No. No. I don't want this. I don't want this. How do I explain this? I want to use the market screen to know where I'm building. But I don't want this market screen open now. So I want to have this screen open. But I want to have it open on the market map mode. But if I click on another province now, it's gonna open this fucking screen. What's another way to do this? The right way. So if I check the Corinth market and I click on food. Okay. Yeah, all of this is shit. I don't even know where this is now. I can't... Hold on. Where is this? Yeah, I'm better off just doing this manually, man. Yeah, so this location, for example, produces a lot of food. So I would want to build farming villages here, which means it needs another 3,000 peasants. The same thing applies here. The older the man is, the higher chance his child will have some degree of autism, especially at 40 years old. So your future heirs can have autism and play stupid map games instead of ruling a country. Ah! Okay, well that sounds like a great idea. Is there a different map mode I can open? No. No, there really isn't. So this place is short 11,000 guys. Are you at least attracting new people? No. But why is no one moving here? There's so much work that needs to be done here in this location. Yeah, no wonder you need food. Same thing here. Well, I can't really do anything about that then. I don't see a quick way to, like, build more food. And they're also importing most of the food. I click on food here. This is not useful at all. I don't know how to... So apparently Biga is the province that makes the most food. And then Skepsis is the one that is best at making food. So then we can go into Skepsis. And we can be like, okay, well, you're good at making food. Can I make you better at making food? No. No. Oh, shit. No, so what was the point? Do you guys produce food? No, you produce clay. That's not food. That's not food. You can build irrigation there. That is food. Okay, can we fuck these filters? Okay. What do we produce here? Clay. Okay, don't build it there. Cotton, no. Marble, no. Fiber crop, no. Cotton, no. Olives. Okay. At least that's something we can do. So, Corinth Market. We can build this on 3 locations. We produce silk. No. We produce fish. Yes. We produce wine. Wine is not food. Okay. Perfect. What do you mean clay is not food? Pondlock canals too? Yeah, but you build pondlock canals as soon as you can anyway. Because they increase the proximity speed. So I'm pretty sure I've already built those. Oh, and we have another rat. Obviously. Where's my control guy? Oh, he was encouraging migration. Right. Can you go encourage migration to that location that's supposed to make me a fuck ton more food? And would that actually work? So are people going to migrate into this now? Yeah, but very, very slowly. Okay, and then I need to figure out where do we have too many people in this market. But this market is so fucking tiny. No wonder it doesn't have any fucking food. I think we have too many people in Smyrna. Yeah, I've got 41,000 people. I mean, it is a city. But I've got 41,000 people that aren't eating fucking food. Like, they're not fooding. Ooh. I do want to give that to all of my cities, actually. Make sure we have that. Not that one. This one's way nicer. Shouldn't I be able to unlock a new one soon, by the way? Yeah. We get possible urban rights. So I don't have to remove any of that. But I feel like the pop growth one is nice. It's 5 legitimacy per city, but you don't have that many cities. Have 200k in your iron province. Money printer. Okay, but I don't see how a money printer... Oh, so the iron provinces have a lot of pop in them anyway, right? No, they don't. I mean, this one does. I don't know if it's such a money printer though. Like, this has 82,000 people in it, right? And it's got a wealth of 96. But if you compare it to like an actual city has 88,000 people in it. And it has 166 wealth. I mean, you need both because you need iron to make everything work. But it's not an infinite money printer. It's still better to make them make paper. Dude, I'm still expelling people from here. I don't have to do that. We do need to make this into a city. I want to expel people. And from Smyrna. Just get them to move in here. I need people. Also, it has wheat, but it doesn't have a windmill. God fucking damn it. That will never work, that windmill, either. And it needs bog iron, too. This place needs like 50,000 people in it. What do we make here? Cotton? No, this place is shit. Oh, except... No, there's wheat. Yo, I can't fucking... I won't be able to fix this. I don't think. Unless... Is this actually working? To be honest, Smyrna is saffron, so obviously it makes a lot of money. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, that's fair. So how many people are we short? 14,000. So I need this place to be 50,000 pop. But it's growing like 700 a month now. Is there anything over here that increases migration speed? Because you would think Mercury being all about... No. No. Nothing in there is nice. Nothing in here is nice either? Nah, I don't think so. Now there's food production, but fuck that. Legitimacy? Nah. Neither is Mars. Like, all of the good stuff is in these three. You need to build a granary to increase pop growth. I build all the granaries, man. I build all that shit. There's always new ones that can be built, but I feel like my pop growth should be higher than this. I mean, it's already pretty damn high, though. I don't know how I feel about emptying Smyrna, though. That's... And I also don't know if it's worth it to put 2 cabinet members on flipping this. I don't think it is, man. Nah, fuck this. It'll grow naturally, it's fine. Yeah, let's get that achievement for the 100 dev location. And we will keep focusing on this. Belisarius. Alright. How's the proximity doing? A lot better now. Oh, we can actually reach this. Okay. Building these roads is just not good enough. I need even better roads then. Yeah, Rome is a bad capital. Like, you never want to have your capital in Rome. Florence is a pretty good capital if you're playing in Italy. Naples, theoretically, is a good capital, but every time I've moved it there, I've made less money than when I've had it in Florence. Because there's just more cities around here. So... but I guess that just depends on how you've played up until that point. Basically, you just don't want to move your capital. Hey! Cyprus died. Let's see what we have here. I think we could theoretically build a naval governor in Cyprus now. The thing is, though, there is no place with a good harbor capacity in here, unfortunately. So it wouldn't be the best spot to do that. Alright, can we turn off that building? Building construction thing? We don't need that. I think they added bonus for you. I think they added bonus for your capital topography. Yeah, they did. So if your capital's in a mountain, you're gonna be better at crossing mountains. I don't know if that means that you should put your capital on a mountain, though. But it does do that now, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a Hellenistic Roman Empire, Constantinople, should be renamed back to Byzantium. No, you're... No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Don't let Lambert hear you. Why is this place not flipped? No idea. Also, when exactly is my 2 silver with these? April 83. Oh! You know what? Let's keep doing festivals. It gives me 1.5k extra people every month. It's a 15% pop growth speed. I'd say that's worth it. Come on, man. Flip. Taking your sweet ass time. Oh look, positive stab. Yeah, no, my stab is positive, but I'm permanently getting sown discontent. Bad omens in the economy. What the fuck is that? Bullshit. Will you inherit the others one day? No! Yeah, good soy. I gave him a wife that was too old. Apparently she died like 2 years ago. And then he quickly got a new wife. He instantly made a baby. Fucking... That's unfortunate. I should have. But I got unlucky. And this guy did the same fucking thing. I don't know how he made a kid. I don't even know how he got this. Why is he the heir now? Makes no sense. And because he's disloyal, you know what I'm gonna do on the Ottomans? I could just create a CV. Disloyal subject CV. Yeah, or restore Roman borders. We'll just eat him. I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna do the same thing to that guy. We'll eat both of these, and then we'll give them to a proper eunuch. I'm absolutely done with their nonsense. I spent like 1,000 years integrating that. And they just didn't listen. Sad. Yeah. 1st of April. Why is the equilibrium on the burger so low? Monthly change plus 0.2. I feel like that's just way too low, man. Is that leading to rebels? Kinda is. 50,000 ducats! I disagree with this. 50,000 ducats. How do you make so much money? I don't know. I did the economy. My tax base is very high compared to my wealth. That's how you make money in this game. Eve Alexander, thank you for subbing for how long? 104 months in a row, man. Tip out of you, sir. Infinite money? Ah, yes. The famous infinite money. I cannot believe the Ottomans got a kid. I did so much work to make them not have a kid anymore, and then they did that. And the worst part is, most of that land is already Latin and Hellenistic. Because he spends such a long time being the Ottomans that I enforced culture and religion on him like 8 times. And now he's making people Turkish again. This guy, man, holy shit. Such a dick, dude. Well, whatever. Could we make another army? I think we could. Let's go make that in Constantinople, actually. Ah, cut. I probably didn't put them on recruit the, do the additional recruitment. Alright. Alright, it's April. Let's go. Now, hopefully, this war against oh no, I never took this. I thought I did. But, yeah, we're going to get that stupid malice at another time. I thought this time I wouldn't need to compensate for the, you're cutting our country in half. Malice. But it looks like I am. Alright. Did you fully recover? You did. It's another 5,000 dudes dead. My god. I really don't know if it's worth it to be assaulting force like this, because this is all dead people, right? I really feel like assaulting these forts is not worth it. I'm gonna stop. After this one. Because I've already started this one. But I'm not doing it anymore. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's getting worse and worse. Never mind. We just won't assault anymore. It's such a waste. That is such a waste. Aren't we all? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Oh, dead people. No, no. No, no, no. No, we're not. No, I don't think so. Patio? Let's go build that. More gold and silver and all that good stuff. Waste is a part of war. Yeah, but if you don't waste your dudes, then you can fight more wasteful war, right? So you still want to waste your people efficiently. I keep forgetting, but he's got a lot of fucking troops here. Can't tell where we're going. I can't tell where we're going. You can't tell where anything is. And now it's gonna kill my... It's gonna wipe my stack here. Possible to tell where we are. Can you retreat? Nah, you're gonna die. He's gonna wipe my stack. You survive for 1 more hour? Alright, they did end up living. You gotta wait, because apparently you didn't bring auxiliaries. Hey, now you seriously need to recover your dudes, man. And so do you. Sinews of war is wasting your people efficiently. Exactly. It's not money. Not in this game. Look at that. And apparently this army is too stupid to actually gather food. Like, why? Why does it take you that much time to gather the food? But if it takes them that long to gather the food's gonna be spoiled by the time they actually have to eat it. Like, come on, man. Like, just cook a cracker, man. Make some biscuits, some bread, some, I don't know. It'd be cool if I could, I don't know, make like an industry to do that. Yeah, that's what we need. Another industry. Wait, I actually have more than 50%? Shit. I'm actually at war with Kilwa, but I can't see them. Ah. I can see Madagascar. Are the Ottomans kept alive as a pet? No, I made them into a proto-Nayar. But you only inherit proto-Nayars if they die without an heir. And several times I've gotten close to integrating him. And several times they dodged it at the last second. So the previous ruler, this guy's dad, first of all, he became 70 fucking 2, which is stupid. And yeah, he had 2 wives. I married him. She died 5 years ago. Like I married him to my sister, or rather my ruler's aunt. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyone in my family. I gave him a 39-year-old wife, so that hopefully he didn't make any heirs, which worked. But then she died 5 years ago, and I didn't get a pop-up about it. I couldn't do anything about this, and then he quickly married someone else and made a kid. So now we're gonna deck them after we're done with the Mablux here, because I'm done with that. I'm not gonna be dicking around with this any longer. I think this is what we're gonna try to do, but we'll have to occupy more stuff in along the coast there. Can you kill the kid? No, you can't kill the kid. You can kill someone else's ruler, but you can't kill the kid. And if you kill the ruler, you get 2000 AE on everyone, and negative 50 dip rep for 1000 years. So you can kill someone else's ruler, but you can't. Also, you can't do it secretly. Everyone will know that you did it. Yeah, it's like we have systems. There is this game called Crusader Kings, where they really put a lot of thought into this. But how you do assassinations and whatever. And then it's also in this game, but it's very... well, different. I mean, It would be cool if it worked. I think there needs to be some, yeah, I don't know. This needs a lot more work. So if you have a spy network, then you can assassinate a character, right? And then if you assassinate a character, you get this malice, which is -2 dip rep, which is bad, but it's not the end of the world. But people will know that you did this. Somehow. If you kill the leader... Can we find the leader? I don't even know what his name is. Ercole de Est. Can also kill his wife. So I could have killed his wife, actually. That would have worked. If I had 100 Spiderberg on my vassal, I could have killed his wife. I can't fucking see. Why is it so difficult to find him? I just want the king. His name was Ercole. Why is he not on the list? I know you can kill someone's king. Where is he? There he is. Hi. You get assassinated a ruler for 50 years. Which gives you -25% diplomatic, 25 diplomatic reputation. Put this into perspective. Our diplo rep is 8. And it gives you that for 50 years. So, it's in the game, but they don't want you to use it. What does dip rep even do? Basically everything. It doesn't tell you what it does, by the way. It doesn't really tell you what it does, but it affects your aggressive expansion. It affects how loyal your vassals are, I think. It also affects how likely people are to accept your diplomatic things. Yeah, whether or not they want to break alliances or not. It does like a million things, but I don't know, because it never lists them everywhere. But there's no proper list of what it actually does. What the effects of it are. But I know it's important. And it lowers your AE impact. So I'm assuming if it's negative, it'll increase your AE impact. Maybe we could flip the positive, killing a bunch of people. Yeah. Two things about the assassinated ruler are lame. Okay. First of all, first thing, 50 years makes no fucking sense. Okay? That is ridiculous. 50 years, anything is ridiculous. 50-year cooldowns are stupid. 50-year malices are dumb as fuck. 50 years is insane. Nothing should last 50 years. Okay? Maybe, like, a positive modifier can last 50 years, but a negative one shouldn't last 50 years. Okay? That's just stupid. There you go. Yes. That is, yes. Yeah. Anyway. It shouldn't last 50 years. And then second of all, they shouldn't always find out. How do they always find out? It just assumes they find out. Like, what? But I can't keep it secret? Isn't the whole point of a spy that you do it clandestinely? Secretly? I don't mean march in and execute the leader. I mean secretly kill him. Come on. This should be possible. I'm paying you guys lovable money for this. Killing someone's ruler, wife, kid should be a regular diplomatic action when you form the Roman Empire, and negative effects must be scaled up to 0 when you're at 100 Latinism. No. That's not what I mean. I think I understand what you're trying to say, but... Move towards Latinatus. Sure, that does mean I have to do a bit more minting now. I want 5% inflation, it's good for the economy. And we can try getting Neptune again. Hey! Prosperity, very nice. Pilgrimage, Capitolonium. Thank you. I mean, this is more than we ever had in EU4. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah, in EU4 you can't assassinate leaders at all. So, yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. But, I mean, it's an upgrade, but it's like the potential of an upgrade, right? Because in its current state, that the whole assassination thing is just not usable. Think about it, you're never going to give yourself plus 50% AE for 50 years. Like, no. So, yeah. I don't know, it's a bit like, giving someone soup. And then being like, oh, well, I mean, you didn't have soup in the other restaurant. You should be happy that you have soup. And then you say, well, yeah, okay, I'm happy that I have the soup, but you have a literal piece of shit in it. So, that doesn't mean that I want the soup. You know? So just because the feature's there doesn't mean... that might be a bit... That might be a bit over-exaggerated. But you get the idea, right? But yeah, no, like the fucking assassination thing. It's cool that it's there, but it doesn't fucking work. Okay, move more towards centralized. Yeah, we'll go move more towards centralized. The canonical law is actually really fucking nice. The canonical law is actually really fucking nice. It's actually so good. Because it means you don't have to use that dumb fuck guy anymore. Like, look at locations like this. Like, we should have control here, but we don't. And it'll take me a million years to take it back up again. I do like the canonical law. Then again, the charity organization, that's pretty good because it's more food. Imagine if your spy network and counter-espionage strength gave you an ability to get away with killing stuff. Like rulers. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yes. Stuff like that. It's good, but does poop float? Sometimes. It's important for my mental image at 12:05, around 30 minutes before my lunch, you psychopath. What? I'm not sure what to do with this. I feel like centralizing is going to be the hardest, so we'll just do that. It's an achievement too. Guys, I made such a nice sauce yesterday. I made the greatest sauce. I made such a nice sauce. I was like, I was at the supermarket. I was like, okay, what am I going to cook today? I didn't really know. And then I saw some shrimp, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, let's go make shrimp. Why not? So, and then I got some broccoli, and I got some cauliflower, and I got some carrots, right? So I had my veggies, and then I got myself some noodles, but like nice thick noodles, like it's not really noodles. Some tagliatella. Sort of. You get the idea, right? Like fucking pasta noodle type things, right? Some nice noodles. Not really noodles, but whatever. Anyway, I got that, and then I got a bunch of onion and a bunch of garlic and a little bit of butter. So I just cut up my onions, right? I just cut up my onions, and I just got a little bit of butter, and I threw the butter in the pan, and then I put the onions in the pan and the garlic in the pan. Like I'm talking a lot of onions, like a lot of onions, and a lot of garlic. Like it was a lot of fucking garlic. I just let that simmer for a bit, and then I got a little bit of white wine. I got a little white wine. I put the white wine in there, and then I just let that cook for a bit, and I put some broth in there. Godverdomme, why did I do that? Not the broth. I mean, the broth was a good choice, but why did I salt? Well, because I was starving. Why the fuck am I starving? Shit! I got out of there. You're not gonna succeed. Stop assaulting! Stop! I clicked stop! Oh my god. Oh, that. Okay. Can we get the Navy over here? Can we go give this man some food? It's gonna lose morale, and then we're gonna starve. Anyway, I got a little bit of broth in there, and then I put some cream, like a lot of cream, a little bit of crème fraîche, and just crème fraîche and cream, and then I just put some flour in there. I just chucked a couple of spoons of flour in there, because at this point it was kind of like soup, right? But it tasted, it was really powerful, like it was nice. The taste was nice, but it wasn't very thick, so it wasn't really sauce. So then I just sucked a couple of spoons of flour in there, and then I got the it's not like a blender, but it's like a stick. It's like a stick that mixes shit. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a stick and it mixes stuff. A whisk. Oh, like a stick blender. Yeah, I just chucked some flour in there, and then I got the stick blender. And I blended that shit, and then the flour mixes with the substance, and it becomes nice and thick. You know? And then I just I got the shrimp. I put them in the wok. I just cooked the shrimp a little bit, and then I just chucked it all together. It's so good, guys. I'm gonna make that shit again. So good. But now today, because I was actually I don't make a lot of sauces, but I'm gonna try the same principle again tonight, but then I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna make chicken, curry, and pineapple, and then with rice. Is being number 2 great power really being number 1 in reality because of China? Yes. Blend the chicken? No. Chicken pineapple is really nice. This is not you. Okay. How close to a billion stack do you think you could get in EU5? 2 billion. In any case. No, number 1 is not number 1. Or number 2 is not number 1. Because China doesn't always exist. Sometimes China dies. And then there's also Korea. But yeah, China is almost unbeatable. He's got 600,000 troops now. Oh, fuck. I make it with mango too. Damn. Yeah, but I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of stuff that I think is gonna taste nice, and then... No way! The city instantly recovered its... Dudes, come on, bro. What? Whatever, we'll siege that down another time. I'm just gonna piece this out. Is China Paper Tiger? I've not played. No, 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 no. No. No, listen. The thing with China is very simple. Okay. There's like 1 million people living there. And, if you have 1 million people living somewhere, how is this 30,000 war score? Whatever. No, China's not a paper tiger at all. I don't know. I mean, I've not fought them before, actually. So I don't know. Maybe they are a paper tiger. I don't think they are. I don't think we would be able to beat them if they magically existed next to us. Alright, let's go take a look at the culture memo. So these guys are Libyan. So we're gonna make a Libyan custom nation. Sure. I'm gonna need some more, eunuchs soon. Why can't I fucking select it? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong guy. Okay. And then this is majority Lower Egyptian? Yeah. But aren't you guys, aren't you done? Oh, you're 74. Yeah, he's done coring everything, but he's 74. So we're gonna need a new one. Unless... No, we're gonna need a new one. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so now we don't fight anyone until 91. I'm pretty sure. Need to be careful that I don't accidentally move towards land. But I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. But also remove this land rights shit. Anyway. Did you want to attack the vassal? Yeah. I do. Why did I lose the CB? We already have the CB. Why can't I use it? Need to cancel the vassal? You think it will show up if I cancel the vassal? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if it will, man. We'll give it a go. We'll try. Minerva! Yes, please. Come on. Tech speed. It's impossible. I never get the tech speed. I swear to God. I don't think it exists. I've not once gotten the tech speed. Not once, man. Not a single time. It doesn't exist. I swear. You can fabricate, but you can't see the UI. What? How do I cancel the subject in any case? I don't see how. Huh? I can't cancel the subject or what? Overlords cannot cancel a paranoia relationship. So I need to get into a war then. And force to cancel them in the war, I guess. I don't know how you allied V-neck. Dit is weer zo'n onzin, hè, want nu kan ik... Fuck, man. Yeah, so I can't declare war on these. We cannot declare war on our own subjects, and I can't cancel the subject. Mass update roads now they're 20% cheaper? No. Not going to. Because I already did that. There's no need to upgrade roads. Yeah, no, yeah, I can't, yeah, no, I can't do anything about this. He's disloyal, I can't cancel the subject. I don't understand how this guy is the heir to Zlatibor. So what? My vassal is gonna belong to a foreign ruler? Heir to Zlatibor. Have you bribed Portugal yet? Oh shit! Thank you. We also start doing the same thing to France. Which, by the way, have you been flipping? No, not really. Oh, speaking of flipping. Are we flipping anything else somewhere? No, just here. The County of Goriska. Oh, that's this guy. That's fine. What rights do you have for Hellenism? What do you think? Do you think any are a must? No. Oh, what rights? I've got these. I've got Mos Maiorum for the legitimacy and the omens offered, and this for the omen strength. I don't think there are any that are like a must. This one I'm not too sure about, but I mean, it's nice to have the omen strength. The omen length is good because that way you can have more active at the same time, but you don't really need that. Canonization is not really worth it, I don't think. This is good if you're trying to like do a one culture or something, but it makes your omens weaker. This one is actually really powerful though. I don't know why people shit on this one. It's so good. It's a bit more expensive to get the omens, but the omens are kind of meh anyway, and this just would help you flip a lot more people, so it's actually not that bad. Yeah, no, I don't think it would change anything. Maybe do Olympic Games, but it makes you more Romanismos. I don't know what Olympic Games does, though. It makes you religious influence. I don't know how long it takes. Effects can be increased due to the importance of the holy site reached. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It makes us Romanismos, which we cannot be for the achievement, so... It's only plus 10, though. I don't know. Is it worth it to flip to Latinos? Well, yeah, there's an achievement. You need to be Latinatos. But also, it is worth it. These bonuses are nice at the beginning, but this is just better. So. And the cataphracts are cool, but... that is pretty much it. Okay. I don't have a diplomat. We are going to declare war on this guy. Yo, what? Oh, okay. I thought he had 70,000 people on those. Well, it will take us 18 months to fabricate that claim, so we'll have a lot of time here. You can just kind of chill. I don't know what we're supposed to do with our money now. I mean, I could be investing more buildings, but I don't know which ones. Anything I build is gonna suck now. Like, I can go through all of my markets, but none of the markets have a single good that they need. Can I get the market screen? Okay. So the econ market, none of this is producible. The Messana market needs more iron, paper, leather, and weapons. Okay, but because it needs more iron, I can't fix any of the problems. And I can't make it import iron. Using a trade order because it doesn't let me click it. So I could make more paper, but because I can't make more paper, I don't think I can make more paper. Like, this market is just fucked. I think. Because like, it needs iron. So anything I do No, no. Hold on. The balance, it is buying the iron. It's buying 40 iron. So it could do with more paper. Okay, fine. So we're gonna make paper, leather, weapons, and Masana. We can do that. If I can find the Masana market, okay. Paper. Produces paper. Okay. Okay. Then. Tannery. Okay. Think that'll be enough tannery? And then. Weapons. Produces weapons. That should be enough weapons. Let's try and make more iron, but I don't think we can. No. And then I guess we need to build trade. So we can buy more iron. Assuming that's what that means. That's what makes sense to me. Like, if the greatest needs in the market are something that we can't build, we should build trade. So we can't build any of that. We can make livestock, I think. We can also make sand, tools, and wheat. The Corinth market is just kind of fucked, man. Livestock? Yeah, I don't think we can build more of these. Alright, fine. Just built that. And then what else do we need? Sand. How much sand do I even need? 28. How much sand do we produce? I think we're building enough sand. More than enough sand, most likely. Wheat! Firearms! Okay. 2 markets in Greece proper is maybe too much. Maybe, but the area makes it shit to not have 2. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I just want to click the fucking thing. If I click these provinces, I don't have to see the stupid... Yeah, there's so many cities here. I don't want my market access to drop, so it is what it is. Anyway, masonry. Okay, we'll get some of that. Maybe a little bit more. Hey. Yeah, and there's tools, but I mean... Apparently we're importing and exporting tools? It's fucking weird. Okay. Fine. Shouldn't we almost get the next Tool building though? No, it's still so far away. 12 techs. And then almost slitting mill. Ah, dude, we can still get a ton more iron actually. Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, it'll be a long time before we can actually fight those. Yeah, we now have disloyal subject CV, but I can't use it because I have to cancel the subject before using it. Oh! Ah! You can use this on your own subject now. Ah! And it's gonna give me... It's gonna make me lose 46 stab. But at least I can use it. Oh, okay. Fine. Do it. I guess I'll start fixing my stab again then. Have you tried doing traditional economy run? It was kind of fun and I was swimming in pop and food, but it was in previous patches. Yeah, no, I've done traditional economy before. Mostly because it's a lot easier to manage. Hey, what the fuck is this? Failing civile. Ooh. Yeah. Give him money, and the civile gets more entrenchment. We might, at some point, even get a third local governor out of this. In like 1,000 years from now. I can't full annex him. He's my subject, I can't full annex him. This game is so cooked. He's a disloyal subject. Now I just lost the subject or what? Hey, yo, bro, this is such bullshit. But he was disloyal. I'm just... What, he just gets his independence now or what? I don't imagine he's my subject anymore. Unlock an additional governor in Stellaris. Yeah, imagine in Stellaris if you couldn't make sectors anymore. Oh, wait, no, you gotta unlock the extra sector through a tech. He can't be serious with this, right? Is he actually gonna cost me this much? Like, what's gonna happen here? At least tell me he's gonna be a proto-Nayar again. Also, 50 stab. This is so ridiculous. All of this. Did they fix it so that your cannons and horses aren't left behind when you refill garrisons? I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty sure the only thing that you leave behind is heavy infantry. Still haven't sieged on the capital. But there's not a make loyal war goal? Like, what was the point of this? It's a CB. Disloyal subject. Yeah, there is an annex all button, but it says it's over the limit. Too expensive. I don't know if he's gonna get his freedom here. If he gets his freedom, that's just another magic thing that's just so dumb. Also, why is he even too expensive to begin with? Why is he even too expensive to begin with? Why? Shit. Damn it! I really wanted another prox guy. I guess we don't get one. Fine, we'll use that guy. Whatever. So many priests, I know. Hey, well, we've got 100%. Also, apparently my vassal never integrated this, even though they existed for like 1,000,000 years. Yeah, no, we can't full annex him. I didn't cancel the vassalization. Jongen. Oh. Now he's just my subject still. Oh, okay. So we get to do this again now? Ah, I see. Fun times. Well, here you go. What's your culture? You should be Latin. Yeah, you are. Okay. No. Fine. You go get this. And this time we'll have an actual paranoia. No, no, what? You took my land? What do you mean you took my land? Alright, and then this is gonna be Turkish. Every time you have to re-put the age at the top. Because it forgets. Because why wouldn't it forget? Yeah, just take it. Alright, and then I guess we do the same thing to Zlatibor. Someone explained this with Otto. Basically an oversized vassal became the slow. No. I made him into a proto-Nayar, and then I was very clever, and I married my aunt to the previous king. But then my aunt died, and he quickly married someone else and made a baby. Which meant I wouldn't integrate him. Open bureaucracy slot. Do we even want to add another bureaucracy? I don't even know which one we would add. That gives crown power. That gives us state satisfaction. That's kind of nice. Ritualistic court is just bad, I think. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. Books of the Basilica reduces the power of all of my estates. Which is kind of nice, but I think we grab Rominatus. We don't need the Senate. We don't need this. Tomatoes are just bad. Well, it does give manpower now. But we'll pick Rominatus. Because in the next age we're going to be integrating our own land instead of using these stupid proto-Nayars. I think. Because we'll get integrate area, right? So it's just better. Yeah, then again, these proto-Nayars are really good as long as you have Unix. As long as you have Unix, you're good to go. Okay, when's the truce with Austria over? 91. We can fabricate our claim on Venice. But do we want to declare war on Venice? Or Ferrara? It doesn't really matter. We're going to declare another big-ass war here. And I think we're going to declare war on Venice. And then we're going to do this. We're going to get a monster war going. Again. But this time, we're not going to be stupid and occupy all of Venice so that they uncon. Because that was a mistake we made last time. Yeah, or we fight Venice now. Only set Verona as a co-belligerent. And then we fight Ferrara. No. Because the way this works, Austria is always going to be an ass. Go for France. That makes almost negative sense. I'm not going to do that. No, we're going for Northern Italy, man. I've been wanting to go for Northern Italy for so long. Am I actually paying for the Rominati? Yeah, I'm just paying 200 ducats a month on these Rominatas now. I don't even know. I think it might have been better to just not have this. Well, I don't know. The legitimacy is actually really nice. So how old is my heir now? Yeah, he's 24. I won't give him a wife until he's like 40. What happens if they all called to you, but you didn't peace out and reached 20 war exhaustion, giving them a 100 war score? I guess they would peace out. If you go for France, you'll be able to go to northern Italy by crossing the Alps in Hannibal. Yeah. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Your legitimacy is really monarch points, man. I think it's the same fucking thing. Oh, I think we bugged out. Yeah, I gotta save and reload. We bugged. Alright, because I can't use my cabinet members anymore. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to click on these, but you can't. Hey. Exit the menu. I feel like the proto-Nayars, you should be able to have a diplomatic action saying like you have in EU4, where they become more disloyal, but you have to... I don't know. It's fine as long as you know that you have to use Unix, I guess. I wish I knew that beforehand. I thought the clergy was the way to do it, but the clergy are not Unix. So clergy will still have family and they'll still be a dick. Holden Caulfield SVK, thank you so much for 24 months in a row. Tip out of user, why does the Ottoman still exist? Because I made one. Yeah, because it doesn't even matter what I say. Because I made them a proto-Nayar and then I married my... Yeah, you know what, you know why. What am I waiting for? Did I fabricate the CB? I did. I made the Ottomans a proto-Nayar. Because at the time, that made sense. I've then been trying to get him to die without an heir. Rulers in EU5 have the life expectancy, they all become 80 years old. Every person becomes 99 years old. So that's kind of unfortunate. Okay? So, what I did was I married one of my old female characters to the previous king. As you can see, she was 77. She died 9 years ago. Kinda sad. Fuck you in the butthole, man. And Austria is not part of this. '93, huh? Is it actually 93? Or are you gonna tell me that the truce was not 93? And I can never get this to sync up with Austria. I want to fight them, but I can never fight them. I never can. We go fight France, but it's completely disconnected from all my other shit. I mean, yeah, sure, but why not? Let's just go for Castile, then Castile and Aragon. Well, because then I kind of need to also fight Portugal and France. Okay. Yeah, I have made them love me. But yeah, we'd want to dial both at the same time. Okay. I guess we wait. Yeah, coalition disbanded. Yeah, no shit. They couldn't have just waited like 5 seconds. I was just about to fight that, and then they do this. So fucking lame, dude. Hey, Bulgaria died. Well, that's nice. At least some of them are starting to die. Does that make them loyal, though? Are the vassals slowly starting to become loyal? Probably not. You need to do this one? Yeah. What if you dial both Castile and France, pulling Austria and Bohemia into separate wars and just keep fighting into... What? Pulling Austria and Bohemia into separate wars and just keep fighting until the truce with Venice runs out. Then kill northern Italy, after that get southern France and Aragon. But you're not allowed to declare war on a member of the H3 if you're already at war with the Emperor. The H3 is just fucking everything up. Like, if the H3 didn't exist, I would be in London by now. But it keeps fucking me up. Because of those stupid fucking rules. Napoleon was right, I know. Oh. Sure. I'll gladly take that. Okay. Well, we can start hitting Bulgaria now. Don't really need to use this area guy on Cilicia. We can just use it on Bulgaria. We kind of want to do this area by area, so... But that's still Thrace. Yeah, that is still Thrace. Yeah, still, it's more efficient to just use it on the one that makes the most sense. So we'll still just do it like this. Okay. That was a slaver event for investing billions into the cultural slider. Oh, that was the one? It's not billions. It's only 300 ducats a month. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't even see why am I even still getting a coalition, man? Like, it's been so long since I even took any land. Like, come on, bro. Like, what? Okay, I don't have a truce with Verona. Why does this not involve Austria now? Oh, it does. Yes, and that is making it a truce break, which is beyond insane to me. But this means that we could just fight this guy. In 3 years. Or Aquileia. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I'm sick of this. And at least that way it'll be somewhat synced up. Makes you look at the French AI with respect after this truce mechanic. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as you never fight Austria separate from the other bullshit. Yeah, that's sad. It's costing me a lot of money, this. Everything is costing me a lot of money. Oh, fuck. The Tunis guy died way too quickly, but I made him like 2 years old. Did he finish coring it? No, he didn't. Frick. I'm not coring this myself. Sort by age. Sort by age. I don't know why you... What is it even sorted by standard? Like, it's sorted standard by my ass up my willy. Like, I don't know what the fuck the standard sortage is. That makes no fucking sense. No, you don't need all of that. You need a couple of these locations. You only need that city. Dude, he was so close to coring everything. No. Fine. Okay, good. They all live to 99. Yeah, they mostly live to 99. Maybe you could dissolve the coalition that way? Nah, I don't think you can. No, we'll just do this. It's fine. It'll work. We'll just fight Aquileia when the truce runs out. That should work. Emphasis on should. Is there nothing that's further away? No, I don't think so. I think we already checked this like a million times. I also like how this is not sorted. Like, how is this sorted? Alphabetically, right, that makes sense. Right. It's obviously how you want it sorted. Well, I think, honestly, the max literacy might be the best one here. What's this? Export impact on demand. What? He renamed the city of Tunis to Carthage. No. Administration of clerical lands. Fueling economics. Yo. Burger growth. Plus 10%. Do we hope that that bugs out and accidentally gives me like a million pop? I can never tell how much this is actually going to make a difference in. Because the population growth of burgers. Just pick this. It says plus 173. "56 new laborers were born." What do you mean 56 when it says plus 5? Oh, 50 became peasants after having lost social status. Ah! Huh? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. So then, having pop growth, 10% on these would end up being 5 extra guys. And 2 extra guys. So it'd be 7 extra guys. On a population growth of 197. So it's like nothing. That government reform is shit. You had 9892 pop growth globally, now it's 1141. Practically 25%. Super worth. No, that's not what happened. Because that was because of the festival. So we don't know. Also, it's not even activated yet. I think the other thing is better. Alright, we have our thing. Let's go grab our CP. Restore Roman border. 4 months away, but we won't declare until October 91. We can deck this. Why can't I deck that, man? Okay. Can I still deck this, man? We can, but we still have a truce, apparently. Until when? 1606. Okay. Alright, keep minting, man. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with all this money, but just keep minting. Alright, someone just died. I don't know who it was. Oh, the Philistines. Okay, good. Yeah. Now we just need these two to die, and then we can use our other crap there. But also we properly bordered the Mamluks again. Instead of this squiggly bit. Nice. And if we were Orthodox now, we could restore the Pentarchy. I think. Yeah, nice. And actually, we just have cores here. Because it's lower Egyptian. Very nice. Okay. October 91. Oh, and we have the Black Death again. Oh, it's just smallpox. Not that bad. Hey, and Florence died. Very nice. Hey, we can make a new market here. And I kind of want to build a governor crap building on this, but we definitely can't do that yet. Dude, the proximity is so shit here. But why? I think I want to put a governor in Pisa, because Tuscany is nuts. Like, look at this development too. Like, it's actually insane. This is definitely where we want to be. I only have one more naval governor though. Still, I'll move it from Ancona to Pisa. I think that is better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, I got 250k from them? Oh my god. Yeah, Lawrence is pretty rich. Apparently. I want to keep making sure we're getting new dudes as well. So I actually want to core that first, because I don't really care about the Bulgarian shit. I do care about Tuscany though. And it's Romansh, so we should be able to flip it quite quickly using our movement. And also, I just own this land. So the movement should be fresh and fruity. At least I'm hoping. Probably won't work that way, though. Okay. So now let's see how quickly we get Latins in here. .17%. Now my control went to shit. Alright, well, instead of doing the develop Byzantium thing, can you go do increase control? Yeah, because it should be 800 a month. But it's not, because of the control. Does enforcing cultures on vassals not work anymore? Why capital not in Rome? Capital's not in Rome because Rome is a terrible capital. I'm seriously... I'm actually surprised the Roman Empire IRL even existed when they put their capital in such a shit location as Rome. I don't know what the Roman Empire was smoking, but that's a shit fucking capital. Like, this is a shitty ass, shit capital. Okay? That's a shit place. It's a shit capital. It is. It's a bad capital. It's just a bad capital. You have so much better capitals surrounding it. You could have put it in Naples, you could have put it in Pisa, you could have put it in Genoa, you could have put it in that, you could put it there. Yeah, it's a bad capital. Terrible capital. Constantine had the right idea, man. Constantine definitely had the right idea. Also, the East is where all the money is, and blah blah blah. So. Tunis is a great capital. Why didn't they move it there? Tunis, great capital? Yeah, Tunis is a fantastic... Why didn't they move the capital? See, how the fuck did Carthage lose? So bad! Holy shit! How do you lose when you have this as a capital? You got your food. You got iron. You have lumber. Oh, I see. They don't have lumber. Yeah, no. No lumber. GG. Doesn't matter where they had that capital. They had -3 proximity cost and good roads. Yeah. I have -3 proximity cost. I have good roads. I don't get... Oh, right. No, you're right. Because the Roman Empire existed pre-nerf. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Never mind. I've said nothing. Rome, it doesn't matter where they put the capital. Tunisia is kind of shit. The amount of resources there is very finite. That's one way to put it. Very finite. What do we even want here? This? I don't know. I don't know which one gives you absolutism. Tunisia is so OP in EU5 compared to EU4. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I would really like to get that monthly control bonus. Mercantilism is right. Yeah, now all my markets are fucked, by the way. They're completely screwed. But we'll get all this stuff integrated, it's fine. Oh, and we can set Venus. Come on, pop roll. No. All of that is bad. Oh, wait, hold on! No. It's 91. It's 91. We can go to war. When was the truce over? October. Hey, how old is my ruler? He's 28. I don't know why I keep moving towards mercantilism. I don't really care about this. I don't know what that means. Modify how much burger trading and normal trade demands contribute to price calculations in market owned by this country. So... But what the fuck is the point? What is the point of this? Either people want shit or they don't. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is the point of this modifier? Like, what's it gonna do? Makes it more worth to export stuff. I don't know. A mercantilist country aims to protect the market price of the produced goods in their... Yeah, mercantilism sucks, but everything I do makes me mercantilistic. Like, I want to be able to import and export stuff. How does that not involve free trade? Yeah, who gives a shit about market protection? I don't know what why any of that makes any sort of sense. Or if that does anything for us. It never builds more than 3 on any location, even if it can build more. Did I just queue up a bunch of buildings or not? Yeah, a whole bunch, actually. Good. Oh, look at this! Yes, we can finally get these people into the military, because they're Latin now. Good. Very nice. Your export drives up prices more, making buildings more productive. Now you just need to keep finding new markets to drop your goods into. That would make a wealth for your nation. Huh. Someone should write a book about that. Right, another 12 months and then we have to move that guy. Don't you build RGOs? I don't need to, they're always built. Almost always. I'm gonna build another stack. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Can we just always have this on conditional or additional? That would be nice. And we could definitely add another stack. That's completely fine. August, September, October. Come on. Remove this. I can't see shit. Come on. 1st of October. Okay. Oh my god! I get to fight something, and it's not considered a truce break. Unbelievable. Ah! And Austria is not considered a co-belligerent. Even though they are! They are, because when I didn't have a choice to make them a co-belligerent, they were a co-belligerent. When I had no truce with him, he was considered a co-belligerent. So it only makes him a co-belligerent if I have a truce with him. That's fun. Good job, game. Okay, now what am I at war with? Oh! Would you look at that? It seems Austria was a co-belligerent. Oh! Oh, well, I didn't know that. Alright, it's wartime though. It's wartime, boys. Thankfully, we can separate peace, everyone. So that's nice. Well, prepare yourself to fight all the H3, because all those nations will join the war. Yeah, I know. I know, they have already joined the war. Everything that's red joined. Also, apparently, Zab and Mazab joined. Yeah, it is what it is. Tell you who didn't join though, fucking Venice. I think I'm gonna truce break Venice. Yeah, we know how this cookie crumbles. We're gonna need to... Kinda need to not let Aquileia die. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. We just have to peace out as soon as we can, actually. mean, I could keep sending Castile gifts. I don't know if we can actually get that to work, but if I can do another one of those. You could get a border with France at your world province. Yeah, I don't really need borders though. I could just cheat my way into having a CB on him. But it feels kind of like I already have 30% war score. What? Occupations and blockades. Roman control of Messina. Roman control of Constantinople. Why am I getting war score from controlling my own land? Eh? Oh, is it because of my war with the bank? No. Yeah? Because of my war with the bank! Oh. Oh my fucking god, this game. Alright, cool. Atakuru bonus da yo. Doesn't matter, by the way. It doesn't matter for the war. Doesn't make it easier or harder to win it. I don't think. What do you guys need? Oh, look at that. They need iron. Why is no one in here? There is goods. The migration attraction is too low. Even though this is iron. And there needs to be more people here. Look, there's jobs. People don't go to jobs. Why don't people go to jobs? I make jobs. Steve Jobs? I have all the jobs. Build a big fat beacon on this shit. Huh? I'm gonna build a big fat beacon? I wanna build a beacon. Must construct additional fucking pylons. Fucking pylon it up. Fucking pylon this. Why does no one move here? We need iron. Go buy iron. Make iron. There's a million people living here. No one's working the mine. It's right there. We need iron. No one wants to go to the iron. I can put a guy on go here. Also, this place is shitty dev. It's the only place around this with shitty dev. Everything around that location has a million dev. That place has no dev. You should be able to steal technologies from France, England, Castile now. What? Why? Do you think they are ahead of me in terms of tech? No, they are not. You can only steal tech if you're bad. But, I don't know. let's see. Maybe we can steal tech off of Hungary. We have 311 advances. Hungary might have more. Hungary has 311. Poland has 310. Montenegro has 38. That guy has 32. 304. 298. 300. 311. No, there is no one we can steal. Maybe this guy? Oh my god, wow! Dashty Kipchak! 121 advances! Ho ho ho! Bruh. European stealing tech from Africans, 1591. There is no tech for me to steal. Alright, whatever. Bulgaria 312? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, so I could steal tech from him. I think. Yeah, steal technology. Yeah. Dong, dong, da dong. And I believe we need another session after that one. No. Legitimization of power. Nuclear power. Yeah, you want to pick Leviathan. Or, I don't know, something different. I don't think you want this. If you pick this, you have to switch it later. Fine, just pick it. We'll switch it later. It's whatever. We'll still have it for 40 years. Wait, I lost a siege? The fuck? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay. Just waiting for sieges. Oh, we got one. Can you use prisoners to assault forts? You cannot assault forts. They removed that. I mean, you can, but it's just really shit. It's really shit. It's shit for two different ways. One, you need to click this button 8 times before you actually take the fucking fort. So you have to pause a million times. And then click on it, and then wait, and then click on it, and wait a little bit, and click on it again, click on it again, click on it again. So that's one of the reasons why that's shit. Second reason is the lower amount of troops you have, the more, like, you lose more and more troops with every assault. And it gets really bad. So then, after every assault, you kind of need to, like, you need to assault, move the army out, move a fresh army in, assault again, move the army out, fresh army in, assault again, move the army out, and then... Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Should bring back bombardments. No, it was fine. Like, they should have just, I don't know if there's no just, but there's obviously no just. anything. But I feel like the assaults worked completely fine the way they were. It was cool to be able to assault things. But now it may as well not exist, because... yeah. You need to be careful. So wasn't I supposed to do stuff to these? Improving relations with France makes them not join the coalition. Because they get negative AE if you do that. And there is so much stuff to slow you down. Hey, you are done? Now you can go increase control there. How's the proximity now? Yeah, 62. We have canals here and bridges and shit. Surely the AI built bridges. Okay. Maybe hire some mercs to deal with Africa? Fuck. You're right, they're gonna separate piece my guy. And yeah, that is gonna be malaria. Yeah. It is what it is. At least we can start separate piecing these. Almost eat them too. There is a problem here. The instant I connect my stuff here, we're gonna lose both of the naval governors in Pise and Messina. Or did I move it to Neapolis? Yeah, I'm gonna lose that one. So then I would have to. I can put one in Malta. Or I have to make sure it doesn't stay connected. Which is just something fucking else, man. Like, what? Why? Oh, you know what I could do? I could create an opium vassal in Mesti. And we'll make it an actual vassal, and that way Venice will continue to be a location where we can actually have a port. And it has a natural harbor suitability, so then we can keep a naval governor in Venice. And we can maybe do the same thing with... No, that's fine. We'll do that. There's also Ciutadella that we could do. I don't know, maybe. We'll figure it out. I'm not liking the Gladiator soundtrack. Not in that format. This whole zone of control feels so bad. I don't know. It feels kind of bad in some ways. In other ways, it feels good. We'll take this, I guess. But we need to wait 12 months. Oh, I didn't think he was... Was he actually referring to zone of control, or was he referring to the control system? I think the control system is pretty good. But what is stupid is that you need to... Really? Did you just leave us alone there? Okay, fine. Guess I don't need to ship my army over to Africa. But you need a road. Yeah, you need many things. I feel like the whole naval governor versus normal governor is a bit stupid. And also, I think they should just remove the cap for governors. Like, they cost money, man. They cost so much money. You're not gonna build them everywhere. You're gonna build them where they make sense. I don't know who just died. Someone just died, but I don't know who it was. Oh, it was this guy. Okay, good. Yeah, nice. What's this? Measles, typhus. Red Rush, thank you for 66 months in a row, man. Tip, out of tea, sir. "71 years old. This guy's 29. Wait, do you have another kid? No. Oh, they could separate piece my guy here. We might need to tell some of our legions to go up there. Oh boy, just finish the siege, man. Okay. No. Fun times. Bird? No, I'm not gonna bird. You can't bird bestials, by the way. You can't, because every time a bestial happens, it instantly saves. So you can't do that. Why would I be okay with this? Why would he be okay with this? This is so immersion breaking, man. Yeah, fuck, you're dying. Of course you're fucking dying. Okay. Wait, at least full annex this guy? Yeah. Your vassal separate piecing out is such a fucking waste of space. It should never happen. Like, come on, bro. Would leave the recipient too fractured. Okay, can you give me this? What do you mean it would leave it too fractured? What? What the fuck do you mean? How would it leave you too fractured? I'm taking your capital. Yeah. This is too expensive. Fuck you. And he took all of it. I probably won't even be able to take it back. So now the entire war is me getting the land back that I already owned when I started the war. It's a good thing we could separate piece this, otherwise we would have actually gotten absolutely nothing. Okay, we can build a Supreme Court. I don't know what the Supreme Court does. Ah, 10% proximity speed. That's gonna be good. Also, can I separate piece you? Was the vassal loyal when they pieced out? No. The vassal was not loyal. Oh, what's this? A subject has limited diplomacy? Wow, that's crazy. Wow. No, it was a disloyal subject, but subjects are always disloyal. There's no way to make subjects loyal. It's just a fact of life. Subjects just are disloyal. What subjects are. You can't make anyone loyal. You can improve relations. It doesn't fucking matter. Subjects should never be able to piece out separately. Even if they're disloyal. They shouldn't give land away. They could maybe piece out separately, sure. But they shouldn't be able to give their land away. And even if they are able to give their land away, they shouldn't want to give their land away. Why would they negotiate themselves out of existence? How is that in the interest of the vassal? I mean, I get that they're disloyal. And I get that they might want to separate piece out so that they stop fighting alongside me. Which, if they do that and I win the war, I should be able to execute every single noble in that vassal. All of the noble pops should just instantly get chopped their heads off for treason. Like, come on. What do you even mean? How does that even function? I gave them that land. I gave them that land. I gave them the right to have that land. To rule it in my stead. That's what I did. And then they give it away? What the fuck, man? No. It's treason. Treason. They should all get executed instantaneously. But no. They just they give themselves away for free. There's no promise of independence. There's no nothing. It would be cool if they could, I don't know, if they could like switch sides maybe. If they get sieged down, they could maybe that could be part of a peace deal, that they switch sides. But then I should be able to, in that war, annex them, and then I should be able to kill every single noble pop. Every single one. All of them. All of them. Insta-gift. All of them. And the peasants too, actually. In fact, all of the pops should just be uncolonized. It should just revert to uncolonized terrain. Like, this is absolutely unacceptable. Wholly unacceptable. Genocidal? No! It's not genocide. It's not genocide. I don't know why you think this is genocide. This is justice, man. Justice. I'm fighting a war, and they are siding with the barbarians. No. No, 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 no. I should not have to siege down these forts. And the war should be pieced out for something else other than what we're currently piecing it out for. Like, this makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Anyway, I think we can separate piece the Austrians. Can we make him not exist? Good luck with that. That's never gonna happen. Maybe one day we can peace out Hungary. Oh, we can give him a sound toll. And a humiliation. Yeah, that'll make Hungary fuck off. Thank you. See, that makes sense. Now that is logical. The Pope. I can't annex you. Trent. No, we should eat Trent. I don't know why I can negotiate with Trent. Okay, I can't negotiate with Trent. Can I eat him? No, I can't eat him! See, this is also so funny to me. So I can vassalize him, I can proto-diar him, I can humiliate him, I can block him for building. I can take his firstborn son, I can take his secondborn son, I can dismantle the fort in Trent and Gleus, I can tell him to do literally everything. I can tell this man to give me all of his food and enslave his entire population. But can I full annex him? No. Why not? Because there's one small village in Gleus that I haven't sieged down, so I can't demand it because it's technically part of the same province that his capital is in. So now you have to wait for winter to end. Okay, winter is over, so now you can walk into Clovis. Oh wait, no I can't, because apparently winter is still here in April. Because the Alps have a different definition of winter than the other locations in the game. Which, you know, it's fine that the Alps are a bit harder to cross than other mountains during winter, I guess. Whatever, sure. But do we really need 7 different definitions of winter? Ay, 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 ay. Fucking winter, man. Alright, the Sahel guy died. Wait, wasn't that the Sahel guy? Oh no! This is the Sahel guy. And they still hadn't finished their course. Maybe he died because of malaria. He probably died because of malaria. You can pee in his mouth, but not in his place. Godverdomme. Fine, I'll have to retreat again, start another fucking siege. Yeah, because they can take as many chances as they want to prevent any of my my forts from progressing. It takes 1,000,000 years to siege down a fort. And they can see my units, I can't see their units. So they'll just eventually liberate all the... or lift all the sieges. It's just what happens. Can you refill the garrison, please? Thank you. Are you moving in here or is it winter again? No, you're moving in. Okay, thank God for that. Anything else we can separate piece? Yeah, Trent. And you want fleet basing? Hey, Bohemia, you want, can I take anything off of you, actually? No. I can't. Ah, he does want a humiliation. A humiliation and 13,000 ducats. I'll gladly give you that. Okay. Anything else? Do you also want a humiliation? Yeah, he also wants a humiliation. Yeah, fuck, pee in my mouth. Do it. Alright, so now what? Don't you want a sound hole? Yeah, he does. That's not good enough. Okay, fantastic. So that's a lot less people to fight. Yeah, and every single time you peace out like that, you get revanchism, which lowers your complacency. Which is another mechanic. That's just, what's that even doing there? Okay. Assault. Okay, now you have to wait for that bar to fill back up again. What? Wait, who dies? Oh. Okay. I'll rip. Anyway. Let's go for another fourth. Gotta keep protecting my vassal, otherwise they'll separate peace out. Execute these guys, please. Does revanchism also get you something, or is it only to lower complacency? I don't know, because you can't see it anywhere. You can't hover over it and ask what it does. Same with dip rep. You hover over dip rep, it'll tell you. Our country's diplomatic reputation represents how highly regarded it is in international relations. In particular, it affects how trusted it is by all other countries. Okay, fantastic. That's great. Maybe I can go look it up in the wiki. Ah. No. Check if it boosts manpower. I can't, because I can't see the breakdown of the number. Shift. View hint. Open with hint. Oh wait, no. Monthly manpower. Here you go. From locations. Okay. Constantinople plus 300. Wow. No. It doesn't. It wasn't convoluted at all. How close is Rome to being the #1 great power? Oh. Not even close to halfway. You need... Until you have 100 million pop, you're never going to beat China. Okay, it's just not gonna happen. Hey, he's almost willing to give us this. Isn't that crazy? We could end the war, but I don't really see the point in ending the war. I mean, I'm not going to be able to fight the Mamluks until 1603, and we're not going to be able to fight Tunis until 97, so we've got 4 years, we can just kind of go crazy, right? Guess what? During the religious war of the H3, your vassals can join both sides of the conflict and fight each other. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. What I am opposed to is that I somehow can't execute every single traitorous noble when that happens. Like, think about it this way. Like, it's like with Game of Thrones, right? So, I can't just execute my vassals. Obviously not, because then all of the other vassals would get upset. And all my nobles would be like, oh, no, hold on. Rebellion, tyranny, blah, blah, blah. But if they literally side with the enemy, then no one's gonna bat an eye when I crucify them. Right? So, this vassal here that sold out all of my land, I should be able to... Like, he's just gonna sit there. This dude that did this. Goal-oriented Count Manius Numicius. He just what? He gets to live his life after doing this? He's a eunuch with a kid! He made a child without a nutsack. Adopted? Yeah, illegal. There is no adopt feature in the game. Illegal. Another illegal move by the game. Thank you. I love that shit. Amazing. He had some left in the barrel. No, man, like, that guy had no family. He was an orphan, he was a eunuch. Literally eunuch. The whole point of him existing was so he would not adopt someone. And then he adopts someone. What? He somehow gets a family. And I can't kill her because that would somehow make me a bad boy. I don't get this. I don't understand. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's annoying. And it's dumb. Whatever. Fabricate a disloyal vassal, CB on him, and eat him. Stupid fucking subjects, man. Holy fucking shit. Everything always breaks. Can something just work? One thing just work. It's so nice if one thing would just work. Now, what are you doing? You've been chilling there. Let's go unsiege this, because I don't want him to peace out my vassal or some shit. It's 1594. Anyone can have kids. What does the description say? This character has been castrated, typically in order to fulfill specific social functions at courts in polygynous societies. She's also 20 fucking 8. What? I want to see when he got, and you can't see when he fucking got, when he got fucking thingied. When did he get the throne? When did he get the throne? When did he get the throne? Why can't you see when he got the throne? Why can I not see when he got the throne? I can't fucking see when he got the fucking throne. 1571. Okay. When were you born? 1565. Aha. Okay. Yes. So this character didn't even spring into existence. No. They might have sprung into existence before this. Whatever. It's fine. He got a new dick in Wiener World. Yeah, he got the heir through an event or some shit. Is this an actual legion? Yo, this is my actual legion. You died to a bunch of Austrians. I mean, how do you manage to do that? Why are you standing here when you were shadow retreating to Aquila? I krijg toch echt. Nothing works. Nothing works. Why are you standing still now? Why is he standing still there? Why is he standing still there? I can't see shit. I can't see fucking shit. I can't see ass. I can't see ass. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see any of the units. Unmöglich. Ladies and gentlemen. Did you siege this down? Yeah, okay, we can separate piece this man now. No, I still can't separate piece this man. Why can't I separate piece this man? Can I please eat this man? I ate that man. That man got eaten. Fantastic. Great. What am I at war with? I can't tell. Okay, go siege down Tirol. No, you can't. Why not? Because winter. Okay, fantastic. Go walk off the mountain. No, you can't walk off the mountain. Why can't you walk off the mountain? Because winter. Okay. Can I save this man? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to march him because I can't see where he is. Can't see shit. He's gonna stack wipe my stack. He's gonna stack wipe my stack. I can't save him. Can't see where my units are. Can you move? Can you move maybe? Maybe move. Maybe move. Ah! The Archduchy of Austria have unconditionally surrendered to us. What? You know what? You know what? I'll take it. Can I dismantle the HRE? They'll cease to exist. I don't suppose I'm allowed to dismantle. No. Because I need to control 50% of the locations. Fine. We'll just kill him, and then there'll be a new emperor, and then we'll fight him. It's fine. Gloria's breaking? Yeah, of course I'm fucking breaking, because the game keeps dicking on my face. Why can't I demand this?
The fort in Spital under Dral needs to be occupied for it to be part of the peace treaty. Ja, alles. Was? The fuck, man? Why? But the Duchy of Tirol, was? Hä?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just make the peace deal. Yeah. Can I make him lose that? Nein. We can't make him lose that. And we can't. Yeah. We have to siege it down. Yeah, do I want to siege it down? Spital under Drau. But I don't know how much Voska it would be. And I can't separate piece him. Why can I not separate piece him? I can't separate piece him. But why is he part of the Empire? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I am allowed to separate piece him. So if you just walk over to him, then you can eat him. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's Ortenburg. The free city of Ortenburg. But? Huh? Ich verstehe es nicht though. Like, was? Because this is Spital an der Drau. The city of Spital an der Drau. And the country is the free city of Ortenburg. But Ortenburg only owns Spital an der Drau. Is that Ortenburg? What? But it's the city of Spital an der Drau. I guess that is Ortenburg. The more you know. Okay, who is this? Brabant. Luister even, Brabant. Kun jij niet gewoon optieven? Thank you. So Austria has unconditionally surrendered to us. Oh no. They're gonna unseat shit. I don't know how he got here, considering it's winter. Oh, what, why can you even... Oh. I can't march up and down mountains during winter, but that guy is sitting there, now I can march up and down mountains. I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like once I've built a road, I should be able to just cross the fucking mountain now, shouldn't I? Yeah, what? The road's suddenly gone? There's snow on the road? I gotta pee on the road? On the road again. On the... Bozen. We stack wiped the army in Bozen. Yeah, because it couldn't move anywhere else. Okay, Bozen. Bozen. Can you unseat Sopron? Sopron, the country of Neuchâtel. Neuchâtel. Very nice cheese. Neuchâtel. Very nice cheese. Can you? Why are you suffering attrition? Why are you suffering attrition? Why? Why? You are 3,000 men. Okay. They didn't recover because they were suffering attrition. They were suffering attrition because winter. Winter. Why can't I enter this? I can't enter this location. Oh, because it's winter. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course we can't enter that because it's winter. Yeah, we lost Sopron. I don't know how I managed to lose Sopron. Fine. Head over to Sopron. Can you move off of the... Fuck winter, man. Can we just delete the months that there's winter? I don't want to play during not winter. I can't fucking do anything. Hey, is winter over? Winter... execute this. Winter? It's March. It's still winter. Can we peace out anything else? I'm getting called for pizza and I can't end the war because winter. I don't even know where my armies are. I execute that guy. Execute that guy. You are chilling there. You are suffering attrition because winter. It's April. It's still winter in April. Alright. My army lost, and then it won. Oh, because it's trying to chase those. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Can I please enter this now? Yes.
Is the city Orton on the Dong or whatever worth it? Yes, because if I don't take it, then it's gonna continue to be a fort in the mountains that I have to go deal with. That I need to fabricate on. And if I have to fabricate on, that means I have to fight the fucking holy fucking Roman Emperor. And anything that you need to fight in the HRE that you can kill, you should go kill. Because the HRE is terrible. You must kill the HRE at every given time. You must kill the HRE, okay? You always, when in doubt, kill the HRE. What trait did you get? Goal-oriented. You already had a trait. Now he lost a trait. He gained another trait. I don't know what happened. He gained a trait. He didn't gain a ruler trait though. That's kind of sad. Would have been nicer to get a ruler trait. Execute everyone. Execute these people. Execute. 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 I don't want to ransom them because then I have to fight them again. Okay. Assault. What? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Can you? No. Repay. Can't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Click the button. Wait for this bar to go back up. Bar is up. Assault. Wait for the bar to go back up. Bar goes back up. Bar is up. Assault again. Wait for the bar to go back up. It's June. It's June. We only have a couple more months for us to piece out of this stupid fucking war. How bad is the war exhaustion? It's fine. It's fine. But it's June, which means it's probably almost winter. It's almost winter because it's June. We all know winter ends in June. Alright. Okay. Fucking hell. Stupid spit in my face. Now, get off of that mountain. Austria. Austria is now 101%. That means it probably unsieged the fort. Am I gonna call for pizza here? No. Okay. Florey really hates winter. Yeah, no, you can't make this shit up, man. What did they even unsiege? I don't think they unsieged anything. What does Mercury do? Nothing good. Minerva is almost expired though, so in 2 months we can pick something else. One unsieged city in Austria, no fort though. Yeah, I don't know. I can't move further towards that.
Lost another army in the mountain. Swear mountains shouldn't exist. Oh great, now he uncalled. It keeps going up. Fine, he'll have to live, I guess. Whatever. We'll have to let him live. Are we actually getting called for pizza here, or can we just siege down Salzburg now? I'd like to. Can also try piecing out more people, like stuff that we can't demand anyway. Or that we don't want to demand right now. Luxembourg is a vassal of someone. Yeah. The Rhine. Nah, we don't need the Rhine. Liberate country from him. Liberate country has a 10% discount. I don't know if returning these cores is cheaper than taking the land myself. I'm pretty sure it's not. Why? Okay, sort by receiver? I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to demand this land myself. And then give it back to him. So let's 68. And this is 37 because I'm not getting the 50% discount on returning cores. Oh, in regards to Austria. Okay. Yeah, he's got too much war exhaustion. He hasn't uncalled yet. So we can still maybe siege down Salzburg. Also, Württemberg hired 50,000 mercenaries. There's not much else for me to piece out, and it's mostly these German states hiring mercenaries now that we're still having to fight. Hey, I believe that's Minerva gone? No, almost. Yeah, man, Württemberg is the one that has all of our enemies. Hey, you've recovered, so you can go for that or something. I don't know. And can we get a guy, because you're encouraging belligerent, but there's no point doing that. You can do extensive conscription. Increase your control in Pisa. You could move that to Lucca. How's the culture flipping doing? Ah, it's good. Still can't really see what the movement is doing. Hey, that's Minerva? I have a religious figure.
Oh my god, the tech speed! No way! I actually got the tech speed. Okay, hold on. So that's 2.66, yeah? So now if we get this, that's 2.95, and then we could put we could if we put you now on Philhellenism or whatever the fuck it's called. 3.10! A monthly research progress of 3.10! Very nice! And I believe we've gotten all of the text that we wanted from confessionalism. Well, except for supply limit. And the food. Well. Fine. We'll go grab these things. Okay. Now let's see what else we can get here. That's nice. Don't care about any of that. Pop promotion speed. Better clothes. Intelligence agency. More food. Hey, units eat less food, -10. And we have units eat less food down here too. I can make my units not eat food? I think I can make my units not eat food. Maybe grab the 20% fort defense? I don't see why. Defending is useless. Defending doesn't help me form the Roman Empire. Buying the arms bonus. I mean, we are getting that, so. Army attrition. Alright. Oh, and an upgraded guns workshop. Yeah, that'll be nice. And then you get into this age. And you'll get all new buildings. At least we get another governor, that's nice. Ooh, and a naval doctrine? Is that gonna give me another governor? No, right? No. Malaria resistance! Expanded council hall, that's very useful. And coal. But do we also get more iron? Because I don't... Ah, 100% more iron. Wait, whoa, what was that? Oh, okay, provincial governors. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the proximity speed bonuses. Like, I'm getting them, but I don't see how they help me. Because they're now a speed bonus instead of a... Oh, rip. Okay, we have to sign peace now. Because they've uncalled. It is what it is. I mean, we're so close. Yeah, I can't demand these people if they haven't sieged on their capitals.
Yeah, assaulting it ain't working. Move the, yeah, but I need to... Not only do I need to siege down the capitals, but I need to siege down all of the forts in the capital province. Fuck, man. Connecting the lands will destroy the naval governors. I know. But only at the month tick. I think I can just release a vassal real quick, and then we'll be fine. Well, we're not gonna call for pizza yet, so whilst we don't have it, we can keep going nuts. Alright, call for pizza has started to happen. But thankfully, we do have Mars. Give me negative 0.9 monthly war exhaustion, so I guess for now we can just keep moving. I don't suppose you would accept full annexation, would you? Oh, you would! Look at that! Nice. Oh, fuck! No, no, that still doesn't connect my land. No, no. This is a wall. I don't know which one of these is the... they both look exactly the same. Duchy of Upper Bavaria, Duchy of Lower Bavaria. Find the 7 differences. Oh, the lion's the other way around. Okay. War exhausted, more like war vacation. I know. Hey, when do I fight you again? 1603 and Tunis in 2 years. Shit, do we even have a CB? I don't. Also kind of running out of manpower here. It's February. I can't wait until we're done conquering this stupid fucking mountain. Mountains suck, dude. You clear the offer? Why am I not selecting stuff? Why can't I select this? We cannot take land from Upper Bavaria due to the following reasons. Passback is in Franconian Jura province to... Ah. Is in what? Oh, it's outside! That's not Rome. Yeah, no, that's not Rome. That's why I can't take it. Okay. Cool, so I don't have to full annex him. Yeah, I keep clicking the assault button, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, we lost 22 war score, because my army is stupid. Why can you not move? Okay, you can move. Jesus. Okay, can you win? No, you can't win. Is it winter? It's March, so it, yeah, yes, March is definitely winter. That's what this game has told me. March is... What the fuck? Oh, we have a kid. Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait, we have 2 kids. Okay, does somebody want to be a kid? Does anyone want to be my kid? I don't know, you're probably gonna have your balls chopped off, but Rolf 9198. You can be a kid, and Stumio can be another kid. I don't want you to blind me, thank you. I will only blind you if you're stupid. So, it's up to you. But we have 2 kids. But I will only blind you if you're stupid. Okay. But you're in control. Just do not be stupid. Varus! Varus! Where are my legions? Fuck, fine, make another one. Wait a minute, no, stop. If we are going to make another legion, we would build it here. We have this court, yeah? Yeah, but you are, if for some reason, a trading field. Nein. This, ja. Upgrade that, ja. Genau. Ganz gut. Now, upgrade that too. Ja, ja. Und, could you give me the barracks? Yeah, give me the barracks. Delete that. And now, remove that and click this. You're too fucking stupid to actually queue up all the buildings, because when you do mass build, what it really means is don't mass build. Don't actually fill it out. That would be convenient. Anyway, if I build the army here, then it will have malaria resistance because they come from here. And these people have malaria resistance. So now, we'll actually be okay. Wow, that's loud. Rome has terrible luck trying to invade Germany. It never went well for them. Yeah, I've noticed. It's going well as long as the stupid mountain stops existing. Also, I've killed so many Germans. I've killed so many fucking Germans. I've killed an insane amount of Germans. Right, that's one more guy full annexed. He's at -1. We're getting there. Finally making some progress on this whole Germany business. Yo, I'm gonna need more eunuchs though. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking eunuchs. So let's hope a bunch of those have no balls. It doesn't fucking matter what I do with the fucking eunuchs, because I get eunuchs and they just magically get heirs anyway. I don't even know why I'm bothering trying to get eunuchs. It's not like it does anything. They just adopt people. Alright, now what else am I at war with? Plane. They tried to speedrun castration? They had a secret ball. Yeah, they had a backup ball. You know how my population could remotely be going down right now. Okay, this is good. Can't full annex him. Eat him. Now we're fucking talking. I don't think we can eat any of your land. So, we can piece up Bamberg. I think we can piece up Plauen. Because this is now the border, so we don't need any of this. Actually, I don't even know why I'm conquering this land, because we don't. It's not like we need this for the achievement. I'm just doing this out of spite, because I don't like the Germans. Also, we can't... dismantle the HRE without this. Although I've pretty much already conquered all the land that I need from...
Roll this. Assault it. Do the achievement plus whatever Rome did. Whatever Rome never could. Oh, this land is Rome. Apparently, this is all Rome. I always find it weird how deep Rome actually went into Germany. In my head, it's always like, why would you go beyond? Why did they go beyond the Alps anyway? You can't cross the Alps during winter, so what the fuck's the point? I mean, this land is very nice, flat farmland though, so I can see why, but so much work. Because they ran out of shit to do. Rome was pretty big. Buffer against evil German incursion. Imagine having to deal with all those barbs. Yeah, imagine having to deal with fucking not being able to cross mountains during winter. Also, my legions kind of suck. Like, I keep losing battles, but whenever I do lose, we just send another one. That is pretty Roman. That's pretty much the only Roman thing we're doing here. What about Uttingen? We can eat you. How many enemies are we still facing? Oh, only 2 million people now. Imagine elephants crossing the Alps during winter. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I really would pay the price. Like, I would gladly just lose half my units if it meant being able to click through the fucking mountains. We kind of need to peace out like right now. How does the border even work? Like, I don't get it. Really? Yeah, no, really. Okay, that's okay. Well, okay. Black Forest. I don't want to enter any forests. Thunder Road 84, thank you sir for 48 months to roll tip. Man of 2, sir. Assault, 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 assault. Wait, are you am I one of those? I am, and that's also a fort. At some point, I should get coalition, right?
by the other half of Germany. Dude, I almost bordered France. It's so difficult to get into a legitimate war against these Italians that we're gonna be bordering France by going around. Aren't you too big and scary now? No. That's not how any of that works. No, they'll form coalitions. Oh, I think it's... No, it's not bugged. Okay. Can you piece you out? Money. And what about you? Okay. Now they did we're starting to get some war exhaustion now. But it's these capitals, and they'll have to be sieged down at some point. Such a fucking joke, dude. No, just assault this again. Oh, the game crashed. Please tell us more about what happened just before the crash. I assaulted. Why do you lose so much money? Because my legitimacy is down. If you need to spend money on upping legitimacy, you lose money. And periodically I need to constantly click the courtier button to get new eunuchs. To make pronolayers. You know, it was about high time we did another reload anyway. Also, funny thing about separate pieces subjects, if you do an all treats with X for 10 war score where X is overlord, you liberate the subject. You can also do from the overlord side an all treats with Y where Y is the subject. Apparently they made subject a treaty of sorts. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, but that's not like frustrating. Frustrating is your guys just separate piecing and being dicks. That is frustrating. And your guys just randomly having kids when they shouldn't have kids. Like this guy, for example, he... I don't even see how this guy was in any way related to the previous guy. Keep in mind, the previous guy was, it doesn't matter. We'll just fight that. It is what it is. You can liberate subjects of any type for 10 more score. That's pretty game breaking. Oh yeah, no, it's completely game breaking. 110%. 110% is completely game breaking. But does the AI do it? You know what's also game breaking? It's also game breaking that you can just create a CB, right? That you can just create a CB. I can create a CB on anyone I want, anywhere on the planet. All I gotta do is talk to Molly and be like, hey, do you want offer sound toll exemption? And then they're exempt, and then I cancel it, and then I get this. And then I get a negative 50% conquer and subjugation cost CB on Mali. But that is a bug that doesn't ruin the fun for you, because it's like whatever, and also you can just choose not to use it. But I cannot choose to not let my vassals, to not have to babysit my vassals. I can't choose that. There's no choice there. So that's a more annoying bug in my opinion. No, you can't Scottish Pronoia. No. Can't Scottish Pronoia, and you can't cancel Pronoia either. And it's intended, because it literally says you cannot. No, I don't want to anchor this. It literally says you can't cancel Pronoias. Which means if you fabricate the disloyal subject CV, you just have to spend the. Oh, this is interesting. 0 people are defending the fort, but we haven't won the assault. The war exhaustion seriously starting to get a little bad. Okay, well we'll get this one and then we'll peace out. It is not worth going into war exhaustion for all this. My military is already corrupt. Complete Roman run. Yeah, my military is super corrupt because you remember the food. I remember the food. My admirals are stealing my food, skimping it off the top, selling it to France. I don't know why, but the game does seem a lot smoother now. And apparently this is technically... No! Apparently this is also Rome. You can give me Luxembourg, that's technically Rome apparently. I don't know why I'm allowed to annex Luxembourg. Oh, because he's a subject of someone. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just send it. Vivan! We lost 500,000 people. Jesus. But we gained a whole lot more. I don't know how many people we gained. Look at that bar. Yeah, like 18. We conquered like 10 million people here. Okay. Small price to pay. That's right. So we can give this guy his shit back. I could give this guy his shit back, but fuck this guy. Nah, no, I'll give this guy his shit. Maybe at some point he will die. Like, I don't... Let's just give him his shit back. I'm not in a hurry to own him at all. Can we remove all this stupid shit? Okay, you can have that, you can have this, you can have that, you can have this. What else do you own? I want to check your... Okay, that... There's no way you own this, is there? Also, I feel like Northern Germany, we're never going to own Northern Germany ourselves, are we? Why in the fuck would I own that myself? It's too far away from the coast. Give the chat. Yeah, I mean Southern Germany. That's what I meant. It's all the same culture. Wow. Wow. But then, why don't we just give it all to this guy? Why don't we just give it all to this disloyal fuck? Yeah, precisely because he is a disloyal fuck. No, I'll make a new one like smack jaw in the middle somewhere. Well, it'll be a good one to... Wait, is this actually all Danube Bavarian? Yeah, it is. That is Swabian though, so we'll need to make 2 of them. Yeah, okay. What would be a good place for a capital? Dude, they never made cities? They never made anything into a city here? Wow. Not even Munich? Yo, Munich is a shithole. What happened here? Huh. Okay, whatever. Salzburg? Yeah, but Salzburg is a mountain. And none of this terrain is actually Okay, fine. Yeah, why not? Let's make a new one in Salzburg. Fine. Alright, and we'll give it to our oldest eunuch. Okay, maybe not the oldest eunuch. I don't want to own this land. We'll give it to our youngest eunuch. Yeah, you can have this. Salzburgerland! Ja, genau! Ganz gut! Okay. So now we make a new one down here in Swabiland. And we'll make it, I don't know, where would be a good capital for Swabiland? Erbach an der Donau? Ja, warum nicht? Ja, genau. Na also. Panoia. Same thing applies here. I'll give it to my youngest eunuch. You're corrupt. Here, have some fun with all this. Na also, we bought a France. And we are going to check all this. What's the culture here? Okay, we are going to create... We're gonna find the shittiest location. Bastogne cookies. Starving. I will keep this. So I permanently have a claim on France. Remember the land in Africa? Oh yes, there's land in Africa. Yeah, you go have some fun with that. Also, we need to create a CB on Africa. Like, right now. And ship our armies over there. Okay, but then we're not quite done yet. Because we need to block our Italy off from this for now. Because if I don't, I lose my naval governors, and we'd really rather not. They're 72 and 71. That's a little bit too old. I do need them to actually finish coring this. Alright, that's fine. So you are now what? Venetian? Aquilean. Oh, Friulian. Oh, God. Yeah, but you're fucking useless now. Nah, they'll be fine. You can core this. I believe in you, man. And we'll give all this other crap to Salzburg land, I guess. Like, I really don't care about those mountains. What happened to Mr. Otto? Yeah, Otto is a dipshit. So I had to take a little bit of action. We're gonna need to do the same thing to Zlatibor because they broke too. Okay. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we'll have to give that to someone at some point. Okay. Good. This is Emilian. You know what? I will make one. We'll make him like really old. Like I'll make him the 72 one. I kind of do want this integrated. Oh, I said really old. He does need to finish coring, but I think they will. Because, like, it's all your primary culture, yeah? And the coalition is disbanded. Right, so now we need to select our armies. What happened to this guy? What happened to his other units? I know I didn't remove those. Maybe they got captured or something. Whatever. We bring everyone to Sicily. No, we can't click on it because it's fucking center. Click! Woo! Oh, we're stuck. Oh, that is just fucking great. Well, I guess we have to delete these units and rebuild them. You pay access to France? Nah, there's no way. Nobody wants to Nobody wants to give access. Like, I've got negative 2,000 relations with everyone and their mother, man. Disband units. Disband units. Disband units. Hey. Balance the army. What do you need? 410. Okay, so you need to build the horses and the cannons, yeah? The horses and the cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can stop our Diplo spending. Yo, okay. Remember how I said we weren't making, or we were, not spending that much on this shit? Look at this. That's a lot of fucking... Galilei? Oh, is this because we conquered Tuscany? No, this is... There you go, fucking Galileo, and he's making a treatise. He's making a work of art. He's almost done too. Can you make a play here? Also 71 years old. Oh ho! No, I don't see royal marriage. I mean, I could ask for 25,000 ducats. I'm not with Castile? They're not allied to Castile, are they? No, he's allied to the Pope. And they're guaranteeing Andorra still. What the fuck are the conditions for the Liberate X area to be available in peace deals? I don't know, but they're way too fucking expensive. Probably just have cores exist. Hey, thank you, come again. Wait. Yeah, okay, thank you, come again. I am now too big to fail. Because of the bank. They can't fight me because I control their money. That's actually pretty stupid. I mean, it's my... Okay, yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Nah, you can try to defend this, but no, that's... Perfect game with no exploit. No, I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, they can't fight me. I control their money. How much is he paying me? He only makes 3,000 ducats. What? No, that can't be right. Really? No, even less. Only 2,000. Yeah, you don't want to take over hegemonies, by the way. Because the more hegemonies you have, the more aggressive expansion you get. And also, the more cost of court you pay. So, I fucking love China. China's great. The fact that China exists means that I don't accidentally become military, economic, or naval hegemon anymore. You really do want to be a hegemon because you want cultural. That one's good. This one's kind of okay. Because it gives you a war score cost efficiency, but I don't think it's worth going out of your way for, so... I got all 5 in my game, plus 80% AE. Yeah. Although, to be fair, if you can eclipse China, like if you have 700,000 troops right now, then... oh god. Oh, here it comes! Oh, oh, big rat! Big rat! The rat!
No, please, I'll give you any.
I want a mod that whenever you get this, whenever this thing comes on, you just get a message from the rat.
Anything, power, money, estates. Just don't hurt me.
No, no, no. Just give me the soundtrack. Like, what? No! Bro, just give me the fucking thing. I just want to just say the fucking line. A message from the rat. Huh?
A message from the rat.
Wait, they didn't say it like that, right? I thought it was more like...
You impudent upstart.
Ah, I always, in my head, I read it from his voice. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we survive. I think we'll survive. I think we'll survive. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because I've got a lot of disease resistance. Oh boy. Oh. Heart failure. The Ducky of Maria doesn't exist anymore. Building hospitals makes a big difference or nothing. Hospitals don't make a big difference. Well, hospitals make a big difference, but only if you have other things too. So on its own, it's not that big, but if you combine it with a whole bunch of other crap, I have hospitals like everywhere. I think almost everywhere. I have lazarettos. They do a lot. And then I have a lot of tech too. So I think we'll be okay. Oh, dude, it died at the border. Ah! Come on, die out. Die out. Hey, we didn't get the rat. We didn't get the black. Oh. It's coming from the other side. Don't look south. Oh, no, no. A message from the rat. No, no, no. We don't have a lot of disease resistance here. Why not? Ah, shit. I think that's gonna stick then. Okay. Maybe it's gonna stay down there. I don't suppose we can get a disease resistance thing. No, I think we're fine. It's in Greece now. Yeah, it's always in Greece because that's a center of trade. But look, even if it enters Greece, we have 99% resistance. So it's fine if it enters Corinth. It's not fine if it enters Anatolia. because only the towns on the coast are like a shield. Okay. Because towns can build this building. That. Which gives 25% disease resistance. So if it hits my coastline, it dies. Because it'll die and it won't be able to spread. But apparently I never built a lazaretto here. So it's gonna kill quite a bit of people. But so far, no, not that bad. Those buildings did nothing for me. Constantinople also has it now. Yeah, that's not great. A message from the rat. Okay, Tours Workshop. I kind of want to build tools where I've already built them. How do I do that? Because I specifically built them in a bunch of locations. But now I want to upgrade these. Wait, that works? Oh, that just works. Okay, great. That place doesn't make any sense. I need to build them close to the iron. Or we could just do it like this. Yeah, but now I also want you to... I don't want you to just upgrade them. Whatever, I ran out of money. Stalling the inevitable rat. I don't think the rat is gonna kill me, man. No, see, we're fine. It's gonna be in Egypt and then it's gonna stop. I didn't take a look at my kids. Oh, but they're not of age yet. Alright, Ferrara died before they could finish coring it. Have to give it to another guy. No. We're gonna give you certain locations, okay? Fuck off with all that shit. Hey. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, how did I get 10 legitimacy again? I don't know where I got that from. Yeah, it really only hit Egypt. Which is a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but... Oh my god, we need to go fight this... Oh no, I let them join a coalition. Nah, it's fine. As long as we don't let other people join. Your African progeny are also not recording at all. I know, but that's like the 10th time they've died, so I kind of stopped trying to make that happen. Dude, that guy is nuts. Hey. Now who's this? Apparently someone I have a choose with. Okay, I see you stack disease resistance. What about stacking iron shortage resistance? I don't believe I have an iron shortage. Like... Okay, we have a little bit of a shortage in Constantinople. No, we don't really though, because we're importing enough. How is he producing this much? I guess the building is just actually working. Go figure. I can never seem to get more people to move to the iron provinces. Like, I'm trying, and there's jobs, but no one wants to go there. Like this location, for example. This place has so many jobs, and no one's wanting to go there. It's got all those jobs. Why don't the peasants fucking move? You know, I gave them the ability to move. Makes sense for them to move. There's jobs there. There's jobs. There's reasons for you to go there. Go there. Go fucking there. But they don't go there because places that have jobs. They also have Steve. No, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why the jobs aren't being filled. And we don't have to stay near our family. Yeah, well, they shouldn't. Stupid. I told them no. Anyway, we're about to get more iron. I want to see what that does for my wealth. I don't think it's gonna do a lot. 22491. 22491. 22491. Let's let one more month take happen. Shit. My kid is rowdy. 22491. So it added 700 wealth. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. Wait, what? Denied military access, CB. I think that's cool. But it's not like I could have used it. Except my other kid is intelligent. What? No. Oh! What? No. Rowdy? Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, and that's the guy that was born slightly before the other one. Ralph. Yes. I will not need to chop anyone's balls off. Are you kidding? That's unbelievable. For the first time, I don't have to castrate my entire... That's nice. I mean, he's 3 years old, so he could still suck. Like, intelligence is not... wait, what? Yo, actually, intelligence is bad. No. I thought intelligence was good, but it's just admin ability increase. Oh, no. Intelligence is dog shit. No. Oh. Okay, well, shit. I thought intelligence was all the skills. Oh. No, I need prodigy. Prodigy or bust, man. Gifted. Yeah, gifted or prodigy or... I thought intelligence would give you boosts, but no. Alright. Snip time. Probably. Oh, but that... Oh! So I've been thinking like, oh my god, I had all these intelligent kids and I was educating them and I thought, why do they suck? But they suck because intelligence is bad. I didn't know. I lacked very critical information. The rat has arrived. Yeah, no. We've got enough disease resistance now, we're fine. Which will hopefully mean we'll be fine for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Still better than negative 33 to all. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, it could be better than, or it could be worse. I mean, it can always be worse. Dudeness is always so fucking expensive. Okay. Go pick up that man. You can definitely build more troops though. Yeah. Can you... Hello? Shit. It's a never-ending stream of units, man. Fuck. Yeah, look at them go. Did they build actual normal units? No, those are all mercenaries. Tunis has hands. Yeah. No, those are all mercs. I swear, I've killed so many people. I have killed so many fucking people. Steal his mercs? Yeah, there's a way to do that. I don't really remember. I can be like...
I can like do this. And at least that way we won't have to fight them anymore. Unfortunately, I can't make mercenaries assault because that would be convenient. Okay, another kid. Who wants to be this kid? You're making them a grab so fertile. Yeah, no, there's the amount of people I've killed. It's bizarre. It's like millions, man. It's millions every year. I'm surprised there's even still any people. We kill so many fucking people. Alright, now surely he's not gonna have any more than this, right? You're not gonna hire another 300 million mercs? Or are you? No, he still has... I can't see how many troops he still has. Holy shit! Morocco has 152k, but they're levies though. I don't know why. Oh man. So I bribe the mercenaries, right? And then they first have to shatter a tweet into my shit. Why? Why? Oh, they need to change uniforms or what? I can't use them for 8 months, even though I'm paying for them. You're bought and paid for. I wish I could execute them. I wish I could just execute all of them. It's such bullshit. Are you mercs? Yeah, you are mercs. Can we buy him? No, because he's not next to my unit. Fine, kill him then. What are these? Are those mercs? Are these mercs? Yeah, they're mercs. Are you guys mercs? You guys are mercs. They fight for gold, not to die in my wars. I'm paying them money though. How are the mercenaries stronger than my units? Okay. Can we just merge this? I don't care what this is. Can you just go in. Yeah. Big dick. Alright, balance. Obviously balance. Balance everything. Balance. Clickety. Alright, grab a guy. Grab this man. Go siege something. No, go siege that. Okay, fantastic. Go siege that. Perfect. What are you? Are you human? Or are you a drone? This is drones. Okay, fantastic. Can we get you go in there? No. Right, fine. Are you human? Okay, you need to recover.
But where are the mercenaries coming from, though? That's what I'm thinking about. Like, where are they coming from? Because someone has to supply these, though, right? Like, it's not like they have to come from. They have to come from a location, right? Like, are these mercenaries fake? Are they like actually dying or not? Because if they're not actually dying, then I fear for it. Like, that's bad. Like, they need to actually die. Like, they can't just. They have to be real, though, right? You can see their location of origin. They probably only die if they're my units. I think if they're the AI units, they probably don't die. They probably made it so the AI doesn't actually lose any pop when mercenaries die, but we do. If I'd have to take a guess. If I'd have to take a guess. Hey, where's my, I want to make a thing here. I think we're gonna destroy the Smyrna thing. And we're gonna build a thing in Antiochapinus. Because this land is pretty damn rich, and we have a port. Then again, how much is this really adding? Antioch is better, you think? I think you're wrong. Because... That's 55, and this is like 100, right? You have 90 proximity in Smyrna, so the local governor there was useless for a long time. Wait, is that how it works? But it's its own source. Oh, but then it still applies it from this anyway. So this won't have any effect. Yeah, you're right. So then actually Corinth is also useless, and we can just destroy this too because it's 80. So from Corinth, it'll wait. No. That doesn't make any sense. 80 is, if it's more than 80, then we can delete it. That makes sense. Yeah. You're right. If it's more than 80, we can delete it. But I mean, shouldn't Corinth be pretty close to it? Yeah, Corinth is not actually doing anything here. Yeah, we can destroy the Corinth one too. Okay. Yeah, if the natural proximity is over 80, then it's useless, because from that point on, it will still have 80. But still, like, 80 isn't 100. I feel like you should just be able to build infinite amounts of them. Like, I don't know though. Maybe it's better to build it in Alexandria. Or, aren't any of these harbors better? Really? Huh. There's not really a point to build them this close to each other, but we'll just remember to move them later. It's fine. I wouldn't know where else I would mark them. Corinth was an exception because it propagated the proximity into the Western Sea, but now that you have a governor in Albania and Naples, it can peacefully retire with honor. Yeah, and also, I didn't have 80% proximity there until a long, like, for a while. But it only lost 8. Why aren't you going here by boat, though? Just go directly into the port. What, do you not have a port? No. Guess not. Look for a natural harbor cap. Yeah, I'm looking. What the fuck? Hey, yo, bro, those are my actual units. Malaria! No, detach the galleasses. Right. Put a dude on there. Go home. Okay. Can you go seats on another thing somewhere? Defeated by Hannibal? I'm not defeated by Hannibal, okay? There's no defeated by Hannibal situation going on. There's no such thing as me being defeated by Hannibal. Okay. This is fake fucking news. They just cheat. That's it. I would really like it if we could piece out Morocco separately and white piece them. Because it's not like I can separate piece them and take a bunch of shit, right? I mean, we could, but that would take forever. I think I'm better off white piecing him. Oh no! Well, rip. Well, that guy's definitely getting snipped. Hey, what, hold on. Okay, never mind. Born in the Purple is not there. So, we either get Ralph or Stomio. Both of which are kind of iffy, and Nias is an idiot. So Spurious, the 2-year-old, he could still be a genius. And other than that, we're gonna have to... Why are you losing? Why are you losing? Why do you lose? You have more everything than they do. Oh, we have another kid. Never mind. Darrickson. Did Tudors eat my vassal? They did! Theoretically, if you start over with China, can you completely massacre them so they will never claim the hegemony? How realistic is the total destruction of a nation in EU5? I guess it depends if you're playing on very hard difficulty or not. As well. I don't really see how you could completely kill a nation, though. I mean, you could just keep it occupied, and then it would get war exhaustion. And war exhaustion affects a whole bunch of shit, so... Wasn't there some sort of truce ending in 1600 that I need to be aware of? (1603). Milan truce ends in November. But because Austria is a part of this, this would technically count as a truce break. Yeah, you wanna know something? You wanna know something, guys? You wanna know something? The truce break can go fuck itself. Yeah, can you tell me? Okay. At this point, why do you even care about the truce? Yeah, you're right, I don't. You're right, I don't. Mandate emergency levies. No. Promote integration process. No. Religious missions. No. Training field. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Well, maybe the monthly control on Jupiter would be nice. Like, I don't see what else I would spend this on right now, so... Monthly control? Yeah, monthly control. Oh, what's this? Army attrition. I don't know how many of my people died to attrition. Probably lots. How is Tunis still alive? How? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What? All of the... They just die, man. Like, what? I really want to know how this happens. Spider-Man provision? Yeah, maybe. They have H4 units? Yeah, they do, but so do we. Why are you winning? He keeps winning. Oh, I see. You only win when I'm not looking. No, okay. Alright, grab these mercenaries, move them together. What is this? Maybe it's just mostly the stinky mercs that kept losing. No, it's not the mercs that kept losing the battles. That was a real army. And this is also a real army that's really going to die. What now? Oh. I remember how I said Anatolia was like my disease soft underbelly? I don't even know what this disease is. Oh, it's the Bubo. Yeah, okay. That's sad. Also, it's the moving around thing that's making me lose morale before we get there. And then they die. Also, it's the rats. It's probably the rat. Too. But I mean, even their units are suffering rats. A royal marriage offer from the Ottomans. Yeah, we can try this again. We can try the same thing with this guy. Or we'd have to do it with that guy. Yeah. I've seen this one before. Surely this time it's gonna work though. Why don't you just accept this beast here? Oh no, man! Fuck off! Okay, you won the battle. This will be bad for the entire world. Volcano. Bro, the Bubos are killing a lot of my people now. Can you end, please? Rail Tracer. Oh, he keeps cranking out kids now. Yeah, no white peace. No white peace. Okay, and now suddenly he super wants a white piece. Ah, they seek a white piece. Plus 50 reasons. What? I've got 99%. Would leave the recipient to fracture. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. It sounds like a you problem. Yeah, maybe release a vassal then. Ja, hè? Wat ben je nou moeilijk aan het doen? Whatever. Victor alliance with Morocco maybe? No, because I'm gonna fight Morocco and then we can eat Tunis. Because of that. Okay. Alright, now let's find someone. He needs to be really young, because I don't know, there's something with Tunis. People just die here. Can I get my youngest Prodonayar? Or, sorry, my youngest eunuch. Here, you'll live long enough, right? Maybe you'll also be loyal, but I doubt that. It's like 30? 35. Sending over young boys? Yeah. For sure. Let's just give him this, it's fine. Oh, but now I can't fabricate that CV against Morocco. It's fine, we can just use the exploit. I disagree that I can't build a spy network on Morocco, so we're just going to offer them sound tool exemption and then revoke it. I should be able to fabricate next to vassals. It's ridiculous that you can't. I disagree with that. It's a bit of debugging. Coalition disbanded. Okay, so in 1600, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to fight Milan. Or Genoa? But why is that list so big? Why when I fight Genoa is this all of these people? But why is this list so fucking big? Why did they join? Oh, they're in the Catholic League. Ja, maar daar heb ik toch helemaal niks mee te fucken, of wel dan? Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. My vassals have joined the thingy league. Oh, no, 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 no. Some of my vassals have joined the other league. Some of my vassals are part of the Catholic League. The other vassals are part of the thingy league. Ah, this is what... This... Oh, Everything HRE related. Everything HRE related. Everything HRE related. It's always going to break. Always. Everything. Always. Broken, 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 broken. Verdammt, 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 verdammt. Why is it always fucking broken? Always. Everything broken. Why? Why, 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 why? Why, 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 why? Nine. Give me the best man. Eligibility of the character. No, give me the best man. How is that the best man in my land? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Just give me a guy. We need to bring our entire army over. Can I execute people? No. Rebuilding though. HRE is a pain just like IRL. Yeah, no, no, no. Oh, I hate this line of reasoning. So conquering the world IRL was also really shit to do, so should be shit to do it in the game too. If you have a disease, in the game, you should get the disease IRL too to make it more impactful. If your kid is an idiot, you should play dumb. Because that's how it should be. Okay, so he could get another general trait, a ruler trait, or an admiral trait. But if he gets a general trait, then we're gonna move towards this. Now let's see what we get. You got an admiral trait, so is that gonna move me more towards naval now? Yes, it does. Nice, good. Zobot, thank you so much for 22 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. Managing a country is shit, probably. Yeah, well, probably. Okay. Fixing the economy is a lot of counting you need to do, so you'll also be counting in the game. I won't have time to make my CB. But then, hold on. So, do I even want to fight this war then? I mean, what is the alternative? Moving towards decentralized? God, sorry. Yeah, I've got too many paranoias. You miss EU4 CP making? So what you do is you get a sound tool. And then you go do this. I guess I do fight this. Whatever. It's not a fake war, so your paranoias don't join against you. That is not a bad idea. Wat een kutzooi dit. Kan ik niet gewoon één poppetje vinden waar ik even tegen kan vechten dan? Everything I fight turns into a world war. What the fuck? Also, just go fight the Ottomans. Yeah, it would never take 19 months though. But my vassals will actually, my vassals are actually going to join the war then? Are you serious? If I declare that war, my vassals fight me. And I lose them as vassals. Is that real? There's no way though, right? There's no way that actually happens. Import the save file and test. I think that is what happens. I think that is what happens. I don't like these mercenaries. Can they just fuck off? Is this all mercs? It's all mercs. Okay, fine. We'll use these, I guess. I don't even know what this army is. Oh yeah, that seems insanely balanced. Hop, hop, ba-da, hop, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bim, bum, bim, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, so the truce is over, so they can form coalitions now, but that doesn't really matter. I'm still getting bubonic plague. I lost 2 million pop in Anatolia. Rip. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Losing to rats, yeah. We still have a truce with that guy. Okay, how about we create it on this dude then? So we'll go fight that, and then we'll go fight whatever the coalition is. Or, whatever. This shit's gonna be. It might stay vassals after the war. I played Brittany and created independence movement. France declared war on England, which made me independent and allied with England. Won that war, but returned to being a vassal. Oh, okay. Can the bubonic plague please just go the fuck away? Thank you. It also lingers for so long, like... Dude, this guy's 5 years old, he's intelligent. Intelligent is the worst trait. Also, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, let me tell you, man. This education of heirs is a negative modifier. It has to be. Like, my heirs just keep getting more and more shit, even though I keep upping the education spending. It's nuts. It's actually not, like, I keep upping the education spending. They keep becoming more and more stupid. This guy was a 10-10-10 2 years ago when he was 3. He's just getting more dumb because of the education. It's not helping him. Had a situation where I decked France, who was in an independence movement against me, and my disloyal subjects joined on the French side. The situation might be different, but you should take care. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight a fake war, so I don't have to fight my own vassals. EU5 right now just seems like a bad mix of Vicky 3, CK3, and EU4. I don't agree. I think a lot of things it does insanely well, but it just... the amount of things that don't work are incessant. Like, it is everywhere. And at a certain point, that makes me lose my shit. Alright, let's go search for a good cabinet trait. I want proximity. Yeah, that guy. Oh! Yes! Gifted! Here we go. Okay, expensive education. So now, when he hits the 50-50 chance... every month, a child has a 50-55% chance to increase their abilities, which is now going to increase by 1.5 plus however many education spending shit we have. So he should be good, man. This guy should just be really, really nice. And, thankfully, by the time he's 20... Well, would he be quite on? I don't know. He's a bit early. I could put my leader on a boat. Maybe. I don't know. Problem is that in addition to the bugs, Paradox seems to focus on slowing down the player as much as possible. To be honest, that annoys me more than the bugs. Invisible walls do annoy me, yes. But I'm not really sure if it's really slowing down. I don't know if it's really slowing down. Like, if you think about it, it's 1601. I don't feel like we've slowed down. Although, but the amount of clicks that we've done, like, holy shit. It's definitely slowed down in terms of IRL speed. So many fucking forts, and then you have to click the assault button 8 times to actually assault. Things like that really do fucking annoy me. And the fact that well, it's also a problem is the start of the game. Because at the start of the game, you don't have any money, so you can't really do anything. No one can do anything. And so, this means that at the start of any campaign, you spent the first 12 hours, and it's not even counting like how many years in the game it is, but you spent the first 12 hours just being able to do anything. So it's I think the start needs some work, maybe. Because it does get better, I think. I think the game peaks at like around 1444. When you get access to boats and more reforms and being able to actually do something, you know? And not having the Black Death in your face. And yeah. Start is fine, it's shittier feudal warfare throwing rocks at each other. Yeah. But like you could, it's just that you can't do anything, man. If we can't do anything, can I skip that? I'd like to skip that. I know, sometimes you can do things. It very much depends on the country, I guess. Like, Byzantium, we have tons of shit to do. You know? But, I know, it does some things also, like, eerily well. You know? I like the fact that there is no overextension, but there is overextension in the sense that if you fuck up, then and this is really bad, then you're just not gonna make any money, and you need to focus on integrating stuff. I think that is cool because it also means that if you take more, like as you get bigger, you're gonna be able to get bigger faster. In a natural way, instead of an arbitrary overextension number. I like that. I think that's cool. And it's a question of, okay, how much manpower do you have, and how likely are you going to be to deal with problems, and blah blah blah. We declare war on our subject, and now we can go declare war on this guy. I don't know who's gonna join, and I can't really see it on the map. You should probably be able to see it on the map, because I'm not gonna know where Buddingen is, or Canavis, or whatever the fuck. Like, I wanna know, is Aragon part of this? I don't know. It's alphabetical. Okay, Aragon is not part of it. Is Castile part of it? Castile's not part of it. Is Portugal part of it? Portugal's not a part of it. Is France a part of it? France is not a part of it. And all my subjects are part of this war. Good. You find that more annoying than overextension. But why? Because if you find that annoying, that's just, it's just but that's like real though. And you can do something about it. You can plan around it, you can strategize around that. You can be like, okay, I'm gonna go conquer this area, it'll make me money, it's good, it makes sense to conquer this area, I want to conquer this area, it's an area that I want that I can easily integrate. That area, I might want to wait with that area because that area might be a bit more difficult. It'll take longer to pay back for itself. And then you get a more natural progression. Makes more sense. And then once you get really rich, you'll be able to pay less and less attention to that type of thing. I find it weird in EU4 where you're this gigantic empire and then you gobble up this and that somehow makes rebels rise up from here to down there and from there to up there, even though you're only expanding your empire by like 1%. But because development is randomly adding overextension, that won't fuck up your empire. But in EU5, if you are an OPM and you conquer Hungary, then yeah, you're gonna have issues. Which I think is cool. I think that makes perfect sense. That's... yeah. I like it. I like that. I think that's really cool. You need 2 more legions to protect your northern vassals. Otherwise, you have to reconquer all the Alps again. No. You're right. Oh, we're not at war yet. No, I need 5 legions. I need 50 legions. We gotta protect our vassals. Because they're all gonna get separate peace. And I also think it's cool that if I hire units here, that they're going to have malaria resistance. I don't like it that I can just this is now what I need to do. But hiring units in a specific location and then having that have some sort of effect, I think that is cool. It does make me wonder where the manpower is coming from. Did I add baggage trains to this? I didn't. And I also think, like, the, ooh, nice. Yeah. I think combat has the potential of making sense and being good, but it doesn't. Those are the naval battles. Like, what even are naval battles? But I mean, we'll see, because apparently that's going to be changed in the next patch. And to be honest, if everything works, like, if everything that just works, I think is pretty cool. You know? Everything that works as intended, is good. There's a lot of fucking things that don't make any sense. Like, well, a million things. But the stuff that doesn't work is the most annoying thing for me. In any case. What percentage works though? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a bigger percentage works than doesn't work. Otherwise the game would have launched, right? So. How old is the auto? 21. But I mean, he didn't make it. He didn't make an error, so hopefully she'll live until she's 80, and then this guy will be 60. But then we need to know when she dies, so we can, you know, give him a new wife. Otherwise, we end up with the same fucking problem. Are you annexable or not? Okay, he is. Did you make your... Dude, did you make everything Serbian? Oh no, why? But I'm assuming there's no Bosnia then. No. There's a little bit. No, that's Slavonia. Maybe we'll keep this for ourselves, I don't know. It's because the capital of... I know. Like, I wanted him to form Bosnia, but I forgot. I accidentally made his capital in Serbia, so then he just made everything Serbian. Although, really, he should have already died at this point. So how is this doing now? Yeah, but proximity seems to be pretty alright. I wouldn't mind getting a governor up there. I just need another one. But how am I gonna do this later? Like I'm gonna need even more. Huh. Also, how's the prosperity? Is it maxed out now or? I want to see how radioactive green we are. No, we just need a little bit more. Some more roads? Probably. I was told that I watched Joe Rogan. No. No, I don't. No. I did once do a... I once did a Spotify sponsorship, and then it said my most watched podcast was Joe Rogan. But the thing is, I never listen to podcasts. So, I probably clicked on it once. But I don't actually, I've never actually watched it. I've watched some clips on YouTube though. You know how YouTube, you have these YouTube shorts, and then every 5 seconds it's like, have you seen that video? Pull that clip up. I've seen clips, but I don't actually actively watch it. You don't have to be ashamed for it. Yeah, no, I'm his biggest fan. No, I mean, is that something to be ashamed of if you did watch it? I don't know. I just don't. I'm not a big fan of podcasts in general. Okay, so now if we fight this guy, do I have my troops here? Oh, I still don't. Who is this? Yeah, why can't we have nice things? Hello? Can we make this guy the heir instead? It's my ruler's nephew. What the who is your dad? Hello? Oh! Fuck! I blinded his dad. Huh. So I guess that means he's not in the line of succession, is he? No, it means he's out of the line of succession forever. Oh, whoops. My bad. Anyway, how's that kid doing? Wait. Can you adopt him or something? No, because I'm not a eunuch. Only eunuchs are allowed to adopt something, especially when I need them to not have any kids. That's how adoptions happen, guys. If they have no heir, and I'm about to inherit them, that's when they use magical adoption buttons. Okay, we'll put one legion. We'll put 2 legions in the north, 1 legion in Smoggy. I'm gonna build another one. I'm not losing a single piece of land in this fucking bullshit. But yeah, my army seems to suck. I don't know why my army sucks, but my army really sucks. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the very hard AI gets more discipline, but my army is really starting to suck now. Every time I fight, I lose everything. And there is not much I can do about it. They just hire mercs and they kick my ass. Babazon? 20% discipline is just too much? No, it's not, because 20% discipline isn't the same thing as it is in EU4. Like, it makes no... It looks big, but it doesn't make any difference. In fact, none of these fucking numbers make any fucking difference. So, I don't think it's the discipline. I think it's my comp. I think this is a skill issue. I think I have to build different units. Or something. I don't know. I think we have to go, 2020. I think arquebuses are just better. Maybe we should do that. And again, the battles last quite a long time. That would be an argument to be made towards using more pikemen. Because supposedly, if the battle lasts a long time, then pikemen are better. Because they're heavy. Why am I recruiting in Egypt? Because it takes too long. Oh no! I was building them in Daka. Oh fuck, that's why it's taking so long. I didn't select the city. I selected the village. My bad. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, see how fast an army or a new legion is built now? Takes like 5 seconds. What? Echoes of Roman wisdom? What the fuck is this? Collections of theological writings and the works of church fathers circulate among the faithful and the learned alike. Sermons and commentaries draw on the steep wells of orthodox learning, and copies of these texts begin to find their ways into the hands of non-Greek notables, to the growing unease of those at the court who see the future with closer ties with the Latin West. 5 innovative, we get Titu Oppios. A bunch of people become Greek. Godverdamme. Apparently Titu Oppios is an important guy. I don't know, this doesn't seem like he's an important guy, because it doesn't... Fuck him. Make him go away. It didn't put a line somewhere that saying that he was like, actually important. Okay. You have 2 armies in Germany, 1 army in Smogy. And we'll have 4 armies in Italy. Can you select this navy? And then we're still making manpower. It's not like we're gonna hit the max though. Venus! Gutsoy. I really wanted that pop quote, but I guess we just don't get that. It's an MTTH event? Yeah, it can probably happen multiple times then. It's building it in the same location again. Yeah, I know. It's building it in the same location. But if you have a city, then it builds 14 units at the same time. So this builds 13 units at the same time. The rat is attacking us again. Okay. Good to go. Let's see. Let's find out what happens here. Lower the... Wait, whoa, hold on. Alright. Lower the gates. Huh. Surely I can dismount him now, though,
Oh, look at that. We've won. So we got a meme look problem. What the fu- Why is the meme looks a part of this war? What the- Whoa, 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 what? Did you join the Catholic League or what? Well, shit. Holy Coalition. Yeah, apparently. I disagree with that. But whatever. Can I suffer peace, people? Yeah. Okay, and then let's grab these guys and start dealing with this stuff in the middle of us. Jesus, what is this? What is this war, man? Holy shit. Boy, oh boy. Are my armies moving? I am not at war with Hungary for once. Good. Oh no. It's fucking winter. Anyway, my vassals are already a part of the Catholic war. None of my vassals joined the wrong side. So now we can peace out this guy and full annex him. Hold on. So straight up executing a ruler is -4 dim rep. Assassinating him is -25. Yeah. There's a lot of error messages, man. We are currently the target of some nefarious activity. We should try to use counter-espionage to root it out, being destabilized by one bad actor. If you make someone a fiefdom and choose execute the ruler, you can kill yourself, by the way. I made a good abdication with this thing. Jeez. There's no way that works. We're gonna try that. You need the counter-espionage cabinet action. What the fuck? You know what I need to do? I need to assault, but I can't, because assaulting doesn't work. Fine, just no. Click the assault button. Can we really not assault? Surely we can assault here. Okay.
I'll make yet another army down there. Can we put one of our cabinet members, the one that's best at mill, on... Yeah, fuck the counter-espionage. I want you to go and click extensive conscription. And I want to see how many extra dudes I get when I click this. Well, that's pretty good. You can only click that button during war, so... Try to build theaters so the bad actor could up his experience. Yeah, let's build some theaters. The most useless building. And the AI knows it, by the way. The AI doesn't build the fucking theaters either. Because it's a useless fucking building. Because it gives cultural tradition. Cultural tradition, also known as may as well not exist. Waste of text. Waste of letters. It's October. Is that winter? No, that's not winter. Dude, my guy is actually using troops. Look at that. Salzburgerland actually caught something. Yeah, Salzburgerland. Now that is quite funny. So Salzburgerland, yeah. Salzburgerland decided to core. Wait for it. They decided to core München first. Before actually coring their capital, yeah? They are not coring the capital. Oh, that is actually really clever because they don't need to. Why would they need to core the capital? It's already maximum control. Okay, never mind, I've said nothing. You don't need to core the capital. No, you don't. Good job, Salzburg. Yeah, because it's already 100% control because it's so close. I've said nothing. Good job, Salzburg. Did you guys also not core the capital? See, sometimes the AI makes really clever decisions. Hold on. Are you coring that last? Not last. Not last. Jared did also not focus scoring his capital. I mean, I was just scoring everything at once. Okay. Yeah, take notes, guys. Take notes. You know what we also need? We need a policy setting for these. So I can just say, okay, you know what? You know what? Whenever you capture people, chop chop. Or automatically sell them into slavery. Also, why can't I just enslave them? I'm Hellenistic. It says slaves working with raw materials equals yes. Can I just not enslave the people I capture so I don't have to worry about this anymore? Like, I just don't want to have that pop up all the time. Like, I don't think I just want to play Sunni every time now. So I don't know what religion. Maybe Norse, so I can have slaves. But Hellenistic should be able to have slaves. Why can't I have any slaves? Do you have any buildings that make slaves? Because of the implication. What? What do you mean? What implication? I have 61 slave markets. I have 39 Mamluk barracks. I have the religion Hellenic. Bold fighter, huh? Nice. Bold fighter? You don't say. Although, I mean, really, it's not even that far out there, man. I have more population than my enemies do. This is a balanced war, I'd say. And then you have to take into account that we are us. They are them. They have a lot more troops though. It's just half of Europe, no big deal. I mean, they have, all of the countries that we're fighting combined have a population of 28 million. All of the attacking countries combined have a population of 34 million. This is a balanced war. You can only enslave pops that aren't accepted. If you have slave markets in provinces that are accepted, they will produce the slave good, but not the pop, making them useless. Okay, but listen. I don't accept Germans. So when I fight these, like, there should be... Isn't there a button to sell them into slavery? I know that there's a button. Who is your overlord? A vassal of the papal state. Also, who is the emperor again? Can I dismantle yet? Oh no, 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 no. Oh. So remember how we talked about dismantling the Holy Roman Empire, how dismantling it was and needing 50% of the locations was kind of like historical because of the way Napoleon did it. Well, I have news for you. So, the way Napoleon did it is he created a bunch of client states, right? And then at some point said, okay, well, the shit is gone, right? So, the thing is, because I created these vassals, they technically count as being part of the HRE. So it's not creating a purple striped thing, and now I can't dismantle because my vassals are technically a part of it. Yeah, that's not ass at all. You can't own vassals in the HRE, it doesn't count. Yeah, isn't that stupid? Because they're my vassals and I'm not part of the... I'm not part of the HRE, I'm not even Catholic. I'm denying its very existence. And the Roman Empire. And yet my vassals that I've created out of thin fucking air are princes. And they're not hurting his diplomatic imperial authority because they are not counted as mine. I mean, it wouldn't even be that bad if they were counted as princes. I think that would be bad, but that's not really the problem. The problem is they are a subject to a nation that is not part of the HRE, and that should count. Sir, it's winter. Yeah, it's always fucking winter. It's winter. It's winter 19 out of 12 months of the year, according to EU5. According to EU5, 19 out of 12 months are winter. It's winter January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Well, maybe not August. August is not winter. All the other months of the year, it's fucking winter, man. I'm not gonna be able to save my vassal. He's dead. Can't save my vassal. He's dead. He's gonna get separate pieced out. Wait! I've annexed enough subjects. I can send support loyalists. And now he can't get separate pieced out. You know what? You wanna know something? Now that you're loyal, I am not going to defend you because you can't separate piece out, okay? So you can go fuck yourself. Let's ignore our vassals and not even bother trying to defend them. Because apparently now that they're loyal, we don't care about them anymore. See how perverted this logic is? Okay. Let's ignore my vassals now. Reach! No. I think you have to manually remove each province from the HRE, then create the vassals. That way, I think they will not be part of the HRE. How do you even remove a province from the HRE? Aha! But if I remove a province from the HRE, then I cannot dismantle. So I wouldn't want to remove a province from the HRE. But I have to remove the capital from the HRE and then release a prince. Okay. But I can't because they've already joined, so I can't. Wait a minute. Hold on, there's 1 second. Because there's this mechanic that they added. Not for this reason, but for a different one. Move the subject's capital. Aha! Now this will probably somehow cost me my legitimacy. Wait, no! It does! It actually does! It's gonna cost me 60.1k and 40 stab to move my subject's fucking capital. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Better remove monarch points, ladies and gentlemen. This will make everything make you unstable and lose legitimacy and money. Can I click this? Retreat? Wait, am I not? Apparently I'm winning. Yeah, I am winning. Yeah. Hey, can you go back home? Come back home. Boy, getting your ass kicked in the Alps. What? This is not the Alps. If it were the Alps, we wouldn't be there right now because it's February, which means it's fucking winter, so I can't be in the Alps right now. I don't know where my armies are. Staff and legitimacy is indirectly gold. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter. Can you go protect trade? Patrol the seas. Everywhere. Assault. Maybe assaulting, not such a good idea. Okay. Has it been a year? Not even close. So, who is still disloyal? Ah, only the county of East Luxembourg and the Bank of the Medici. So, why do I even own the bank? When did I conquer the bank? I didn't conquer no bank, okay? I know I didn't conquer any bank, but the county of East Luxembourg, we definitely need to support loyalists there, because otherwise they're gonna fucking die. But yeah, okay. It's good. Annex Florence? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I created a vassal. Yeah, but no, but then how does the vassal... Okay. Okay. How do I turn this off? I want to turn this off. Don't tell me about naval battles anymore because they're broken. Can I turn that off? No? What's this? Okay. That's good. Execute. I have this army that's not doing anything. Execute. It's the age of severe winter! Yeah, that seems like a logistical nightmare, like. Alright, we'll have to pull that army out. We'll have to pull that guy's stick out. Ay, 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 ay. Has it been 12 months yet? No. It's been... When did we start this war? 11th of September. Started it 11th of September. My Basileus. A second plague has hit the shoreline. Come on, buddy. Ah, that's a shame. Come on, buddy. Yeah, we got one. Okay, fantastic. Good. I don't get a pop-up when a siege finishes because, unfortunately, there is no way to differentiate a siege finishing versus a random occupation finishing. Neptune. Yeah, we'll ask for Neptune. Come on, prosperity. Thank you. Ooh, and Minerva's coming up soon too. That'd be nice. Reports of fake news. I think you're fake news. Bro, what the fuck, man? I can't see shit. I need more armies in the north. I need more armies in general. We're gonna lose this war. Alright, maybe we can piece out this way. Yeah. And then we are going to remove this land from the HRE. Okay, and now we are going to give that land to Salzburger land, and we are going to make him move his capital there. Maybe try to piece out the Meatlocks? I cannot piece out anyone until 12 months have passed. Because you can't negotiate with people until you've at least fought for a year. I feel like this game lacks a whole lot of confidence, because it does a lot of things, and it does a lot of things so realistically, right? And then it feels the need to add bullshit rules like this. But why? There's no need for this. You will naturally not piece people out instantaneously. No, you don't have to, we don't need to wait 12 months. 12 months is such a long time in this game too. Like, it's a really long, 12 months is a long fucking time in wars like these, because so much shit is happening. 12 months is a really long time. Mandalore, thank you so much for 65 months in a row. Tip out of 2, sir. It looked like more than that, but I forget you pause a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to look at this? Are you loyal? Yeah, you are loyal. We don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about this. No, EU4 doesn't have that. EU4 doesn't have that, and even if EU4 doesn't even need that, no one needs that ever. There is no reason to have that. There is no reason to have that. Zero reason. If I declare a war and there's war and we can talk about it and instantly peace out, then we can instantly peace out. If the AI is willing to accept the deal, then obviously I've given them something that they would want, so they leave. So you have to trust in the system that they would not want to leave until that time. Also, they wouldn't. If you're instantly giving them something, then you're obviously bribing them to the point where they would want to leave. Or you've, I don't know, within a couple of months marched in and dealt enough damage that they're willing to leave. Thankfully, at least if you fully occupied them, then you can piece them out. But you should always be able to piece them out if you make it enough deal. Like if you give them enough stuff, like should be able to make a deal, right? Hey, how's this battle doing? Good. Very nice. It's June. You're moving to Parma. You need to move to Canossa. Oh, Canossa. This is where the this is the place where the Holy Roman Emperor. Do you guys know the investiture battle? So the Holy Roman Emperor, way back in history, he wanted the right to appoint bishops, and so the Pope was like, no, man, no, I appoint bishops. You don't get to do that. I do that. And then the Holy Roman Emperor was like, no, but I'm the ruler, and these bishops, they have control over land, which means that I'm supposed to be able to say who fucking appoints the bishops. And then so the Pope got mad, and the Pope was like, excommunicated the Holy Roman Emperor. And at which point the Holy Roman princes were like, this emperor is bad. We should rebel. And then the Emperor was like, fuck, man, my people are rebelling. Shit, I need to go talk to the Pope and make some sort of deal. And then he traveled down here, and he was like in Canossa, and he was like waiting. He tried to like talk to the Pope, and so the Pope was just like, okay, well, I'm not even gonna open the door for you. And so the Holy Roman Emperor had to beg on his knees in the snow for the Pope to open the door, and that happened in this place. Why is the camera rotating? What a meanie, yeah. And obviously, the Holy Roman Emperor needing to embarrass himself like this kind of meant that, obviously, the Pope won. Wartime harvest pooling? Okay, good. Pope aura. Bigger than Emperor aura confirmed. Yeah, definitely. Although, I don't know. I think he probably could have won the investiture battle. Maybe. He did it wrong. I think he just should just march an army at the Vatican. Nah, I don't know. Probably wouldn't have worked either. Hey, we could peace out. jeez, it's expensive. Okay, we're gonna separate piece everything. They fixed the investiture. Oh my god, it's still July. See how long this takes? We got a breach there. Maybe we can assault now. I can't believe they actually unsieged all of that crap. Also, Regensburg. Can we separate piece you? Yeah. And what about this guy? Can we separate piece? Yeah. But do I even need him? I don't care. I need him now. What about this guy? Yeah, it's another bishopric. I'm just gonna eat everything I can. I'm so sick and tired of these H3 scum fucks. I did this around where the border is supposed to be. Also, what about this guy? Can we eat him? Brixen. Yeah, we can eat Brixen. No, we can't. Oh, because I'm not sieged down his capital, and it's... Well, it's August, so could you go there? Quickly? Parma we can piece out, though. Very nice. Imagine the game crashing now and going back to January. Why can't I move there? Oh, I need to put one of my navies over here. Also, speaking of navies. What? No. More boats. Because I lost quite a couple. Yeah, that is really loud. Everything is really loud. Do you think they will implement a second starting date year 4054? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. But that's gonna be a long time from now. But they have said that they wanted to do that. I'm pretty sure. It's the 11th of September. So we can now start to separate peace like the Mamluks. Then we can pull that army north. Our truce will last until 1609. I'm sure. Oh, god voor de tyfustering. Kan ik niet gewoon met het pupje praten dan? Nee. Fine. We'll ignore him. I just ignore all of that. Is there anything big we can piece out? No. H3 is such a mess, dude. Why is this happening to me? Alright. No. Just piece him out. Piece him out. Click that. Click that. It's another 10 forts out of the picture. Yes. Okay. Then what else can we piece out? Well, there's the Austrians. Well, they have a lot of vassals, man. Oh, it's all of the free cities. I also tried to deal with Mantua, but... Alright, now you can finally enter Venice. I hope that's enough to just peace out Venice. We'd also need to siege down Ragusa. And can we ship you over there so we can land faster? 4044 means that we'll have to change events, map orders, cultures, DLCs made for Elite will be not compatible fully with 4044 start date. Unix. You think I need to make more Unix? I don't have the money to keep making Unix like this. Because for this whole war I have to pay my cost of court. And my Diplo spending. We can stop the culture investment though, that's no longer necessary. I don't know, I'm quite happy that there's a 4044 start date. But it'll take a long time. I don't know if that's, like... I don't know. I think it's an improvement, but I'm not sure. Surely this war isn't gonna last forever, right? I mean, why wouldn't it? Well, I mean, at some point I'll run out of manpower, that's why. That's what will make it end. Appear to be doing well so far. Why does that make me lose manpower? Like, I piece someone out and I lose manpower. I'm not sure how that happens. They need to bring Imperator fort limit. Yeah, but how would you deal with the fact that all of these guys are individual tags? All of these have forts. Add fort limits. I don't think they're ever gonna reduce the amount of forts. I don't think they... I think we'll just have to live with this. And you can't assault. But it's not so bad. Because at least you don't have to siege everything down to win a war. Well, you do need to siege down the capital fort still. So that rule has to disappear. And then... See, because then at some point they could say, okay, you've won. And then you can peace out. But now... I could technically do that. Because I've technically won. But I can't take half of the people's capitals. Because I haven't sieged down the capitals. And then you need all of the ports in the capital province. So... This means we just keep fighting. But I think I'm the only person that thinks there's too many forts. So, I don't think that's gonna change. Unfortunately. Please fall, Venice. No. Assault. Not assault. I'll wait for the morale to come back up. I can't pay attention to anything else. Okay. But, I mean, I should be able to talk to Venice and just piece him out, right? Why can't I select Ragusa? But they're a subject. I even need to siege all the subject capitals? Well, at least we have Patani helping me out there. How many people is that? 53,000? Jeez. It is pretty cathartic to finally piece out the HRE and make all these tags disappear. Why can't I piece this guy out? I've sieged him down. What? Oh, Bohemia sieged him down. Oh, okay. What's the war? By the way, I remember somebody said your cultural opinion of other cultures increases the pop satisfaction of those cultures. Is that true? My opinion of them? No. Only their opinion of me increases the pop satisfaction. So if we take a look at Greek, for example. The Greek view of Latin matters. That's plus 15, and then accepted culture is another 15. So if we compare that to the primary culture, that's 25. So this means that if you have a culture that is kindred and accepted, it functions in exactly the same way as a primary culture, which means you don't have to culture flip it. But you don't have to. But you still could. The view that you have the only thing that does is increases assimilation speed. So basically you should enemy everyone. That is kind of what that says. You should just enemy everyone. What are the locations for my governors early? What locations for governors early do I like? You mean for Biz or in general? Because for Biz I obviously like to build a governor in Thessaloniki, and I like to have a governor in Smyrna. And I really enjoyed having a governor in Corinth. But in general, what you can do is you can look over here and then you can go to location wealth, not tax base, location wealth. And then you'll want to make sure that you have proximity next to locations that have a lot of wealth. Because the higher the wealth is, the more that province is going to contribute to your wealth. And wealth is useless. You don't want wealth, you want tax base. So you want to make sure that you get control over high wealth locations, because otherwise that wealth is going to be used to screw you up. So wherever you have wealth, get proximity. That's so wild. Greeks be like, yeah, I love the Latins, but they're kind of racist towards me. Time to be happy anyway. I see it more like disdain. So, the Greeks love me, right? They think they're cheering for the resurgence of Latinism, because, I mean, they started this whole movement to begin with. And, the guys that have adopted the new ideas look down upon the old ideas. Right. Which is making it easier to culture flip the people that are staying Greek. I think that makes sense. Alright, you're here, but you still haven't sieged that down. Can you go patrol the seas? It feels quite epic though, in a way. It's just very slow paced. Like I wish everything was just faster, right? Faster wars, faster everything, way less clicks. Like divide the amount of clicks by 100, up the speed by 50, and if everything was way faster, both in terms of the amount of clicks and amount of hours spent, this would be beyond insane. But it feels really cool. It feels like I'm playing a game of Civ 4 on marathon speed. In terms of pacing. So you know, you've clicked all the things, you know, okay, this is going in the right direction. I just have to click the end turn button 8 million times. But I've already made all the correct decisions. And now it's just waiting. And that is problematic. I was about to say I like the slow pace, but I do love playing Civ 4 Marathon. Yeah, so... See what I'm saying? I mean, I like playing marathon speed game in Civ 4. Sometimes. Like once, but... Oh, Minerva. We need a pilgrimage for this? Okay, we definitely want the judge now. This is the border, right? I can't fucking see shit. Wait a minute, hold on. The Rhine. Don't we need more of the Rhine? I can't tell where the border is. No, you know what? I don't need more of the Rhine. I don't. No, I do. Fuck, man. I need to dismantle the H3. I don't know where the border is. Isn't there like a river map mode? Yeah, there is an achievement to dismantle the... yeah. There's an achievement to dismantle the H3 as biz. Are you eligible? Yes. Problem with dismantling the H3 is that I need to either integrate the vassals. First of all, I need to own 50% of the H3 directly. My vassals do not count. So. Unless I somehow move the vassals outside of the empire. Why don't we just conquer all of Germany now? Yeah, you know what? Let's just eat everything. Yeah, no mercy. Alright. I'm just gonna conquer everything and we'll just release a big ass vassal up there or something. What are you doing? Oh, Flurry would have... ... Well, it's a good thing we're doing that then. Oh, shit, I still want to check your war. Oh, bro. They started the League War. Wait, what? This war was started by Austria? Wait, what? War was started by Austria? What the hell? Hey. Fucking never-ending war, dudes. Did Kitty slap the camera? I guess she did. I don't know, man. The very IDI is definitely... It feels like it's getting better. It's building the right... It's building more units. It's kicking my ass a lot. Oh, I was wondering where this army went, but it just went invisible. Good. No, I like it. Like, Tunis kind of kicking my ass. Kicked my ass. Aha! France declared war on us. Oh! I can't dismantle force because they would end up with too much antagonism. Alright, we'll mint a bit of money. But isn't France in the League War, by the way? Oh ho ho! Ah, shit. I can't join the coalition against France. That would have been sick. Coalition wars are nuts. Well played, France. Easy money. Yeah, honestly, that's a good decision. It's a good decision to declare that, and it's a good decision for me to accept that. And that feels, honestly, this feels like a natural thing. Like, France is threatening to intervene, right? And I paid them 50,000 ducats. That's the same thing as what he makes in, that's the same thing what he makes in, how many years? I can't count. 20 years. I gave him 20 years of income in a second. I think it makes sense that he would accept that. playing MP. I want my thicker border mod back. I miss it. You gave him 50k, that's like 2 years. No, 20. 20 months, not 20 years. Wait, is that monthly income? Ah, yeah, it is. You're right. It's like 2 years. Never mind. Wait, do we not have this guy fully sieged down? We do. Yeah. Squeeze that out. 20 months without any expenses. No, I'm pretty sure income is income and not without the expenses. Right? Because for me, it's gonna say 13,000. No, it says 11,000. Huh? Wat er geen kut van. I can't wait to see the coalition after this war. Well, Alexander wept. Like, what do you mean? This is it. Oh, we've hit the point where it turns black. It's more than 1,000. Ah, so any antagonism I get now is free money. It's free antagonism because they can't get more than 1,000. Boo is gonna join. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that. Can we take Rome now? Yeah, sure, why not? But I'm at war, so I can't do that right now. Okay, where are you at? Gelsenkirchen. Überlingen. This is gonna be very good for my geography. Ravensburg. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ravensburg. Isn't Ravensburg up here? I swear Germany is just making stuff up now. What? Isn't Ravensburg up here? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Ravensburg, Germany. No, 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 no. Warten Sie bitte. Why do I think it's up north? Why am I confused? No, it is down. It is down there. I thought it was up north. They migrated? Alright, never mind. It is down here. Regensburg? No, Regensburg is also around here, right? It's like here. Regensburg is like here. No? I can't see it. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, there's only 19 million people on the other side. We've already removed a lot of them. Or made them switch sides. It is very important that we don't fully siege down Genoa. Because if they on-con to us, then we can't keep fighting. Varus! Oh. Oh. That was quick. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, no, I do. I gotta go. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow. FBI? No. No, don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Bye bye, guys.